Morning, Scoops. Morning, Cycle. Hey, boys, let's get started. On the last day, man. Basically, the last day of Dragon Wilds until 1.0 comes out. Once 1.0 comes out, we'll come back and play it again. What up, Muse? Once 1.0 comes out, we'll play it again, right? But until 1.0 comes out, today will probably be the last day. I played on stream. I might play it off stream and do some stuff, but today will probably be the last day we play it on stream. So we've gotten quite a bit done. And got some gear. Got some gear we want to upgrade. We got some stuff we want to do, right? Let me see where we're at here. Psycho with the 215. Jesus. Thank you for the support, friend. Thank you for always being here. I know you're always here. I know work's busy, so you're lurking and stuff a lot of times. I appreciate you. Thank you very, very, very much. 6. These come from... These come from the dragons, I think, right? How you doing, man? I'm doing awesome. What up, War? How you doing today, Muse? I'm doing good, man. Doing about as good as you can, right? Doing about as good as one can. I'm not doing too bad, man. How are you guys doing? That's the real question. The real question's how are you guys doing? That's the real question. Where is it? This one? Yeah. Make 40 of these really quick. Put this on up here. This is just XP. These are going to be XP. Put these like this. Alright, let's get out of here. Chilling, no gym today? Dude, I'm ready to start hitting the gym hard. Working or just lurking in the shadows or both? Brain gremlin, something. I get it. Well, I think moving forward at some point, and I'll talk about it over the coming weeks or whatever. There's going to be a good chance I'll be doing a lot more night streams. Night streams are definitely easier for people to like hang out and chat and stuff, so we'll discuss that as it becomes more of a reality, right? Definitely not something I'm worried about right now, but yeah. I'm not gonna lie, Scoobs, I'm thinking it's about time to start getting back into the gym. I've just gotta like sort it out, right? Once I get everything sorted out, we'll be able to maybe start hitting the gym some more. Big question many want to know is, it's huge, is what they want to know, and the answer is it's huge. It's huge. right? That's the question everybody wants to know, right? It's always huge. That's just the answer. The answer is it's huge. 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 That's all anybody really cares about, right? Oh, they want to know when we're going to do more pack rips? That's coming up. I've got videos recorded. Right now I'm really behind on some stuff. And so, like, YouTube is obviously like the last thing that's going to get any love. But we will be working on it soon. I've got a bunch of videos done. They're rough. What I call roughed is they're in a rough state, and what that means is so like I have the video done, have the video edited, have the music put behind it, I have it cut to length, like everything's done. I just have to put like the graphics overlays on it, and I have to put the graphics overlays on it, and I need to put the graphics overlays on, and I need to do like all the pricing stuff that goes on those videos. So like, even though I have the entire video done, I probably still have, you know, 40 minutes or an hour's worth of work per video. That's without doing the thumbnails, which also takes a little while. Good news is most of those videos I have a pretty good idea on the thumbnails. So, ever thought about becoming a TFD player therapist? Do people need therapy? Is there like widespread, like rippling, like crying and bitching, and I can't believe this is happening going on in TFD's community? I don't think anybody wants me as a player yet. I don't think anybody, I can't believe I missed this. I don't think anybody wants me to like be a therapist for the TFD community right now. I would be giving a lot of like tough love, right? Skonu was providing therapy. Lol. I mean, it just sucks, but it's just what it is, right? Like most of us, I think anybody that had half a brain could have told you what was coming, right? The funny part to me is how many people just didn't seem to realize it was happening, right? That's the funny part to me, is that like people just didn't seem to see it coming. That's the part that's just got me absolutely floored, right? Like how did nobody notice? But after season 4, many people are going to need therapy. Now they're just going to need to detox after fucking all that copium, right? I think some people are just addicted to copium. I can't remember where that fucking blood tree was in here. I think it might have been in the back. I honestly just think there's like people who are going to really they're going to be really struggling from all the copium. Might have been on this, honestly. Was it on this? There had to have been another one that had it. I think it was in the back. I can't fucking remember. I have some stuff I want to farm in the sands. Yeah, it's a good time to be a TFD therapist. Bro, I barely want to deal with my own problems, let alone other people's hypothetical problems. Right? Because I would be terrible for TFD right now. If they were like, you want to be a TFD therapist? I'd be like, you really don't want this right now. Right? I would be like the worst TFD therapist. Because like I have such a nonchalant, like, you know what I mean? Like, get the fuck over it attitude on the whole thing. Come on, Thane. Give me the sword. Yeah, I really don't remember where this the blood shit here was. I mean, I think it's gonna be funny. I think it's just gonna be a funny time for like dealing with TFD. I was pretty good at my point. Yeah, like it. I mean, I could obviously do it. I just think it's funny, right? It's the biggest issue I have is just how much humor I find in the situation. Like, nothing has changed. They've literally done the exact same thing every time. Right? Like, nothing has changed in TFD. Nothing has changed with how they do things. Man, I really don't remember where this blood was. I guess we'll just run around until we find it. Maybe it was back there. Toxic shit in your life that's not making you happy. Yeah, but sometimes people don't want to hear, you know what I mean? Like, there is a very real subset of people who don't want to hear, like, truth, right, Psycho? They don't want to hear the truth, which is, like, if you don't like this thing, right? Like TFD has, like, for the game of TFD, right? TFD has a proven track record of doing exactly what they've been doing. So, like, dude, if you're Stockholm Syndromed by a video game, then we have a problem, right? So, like, but the problem is there's some people that are Stockholm Syndromed and they just wanted, you know what I mean? They just want to live that fucking life, and it's like, I don't know what to tell you, boys. Like, I'm not gonna have good info for you, right? Like, you're not gonna like my answer. It's gonna be hilarious for people watching me, like, you know what I mean? For people watching me tell people to, like, it's like a Caleb Hammer thing, right? Don't want to hear the truth, fuck that noise. That's like watching Caleb Hammer, right? Like, tons of people like watching Caleb Hammer. And the reason they like watching Caleb Hammer is because he gives people that fucking, you know what I mean? He gives people that hard truth, right? Yeah, so you think TFD players know that other games exist? I mean, I think they just don't want to know. Right? Who just shot me in the butt? I mean, they're so fucking, you know, I don't want to make it sound like all TFD players. There are a lot of really great TFD players, a lot of really great TFD players that are still in our community. But there's definitely like a subset of people who are just so hung up in their like digital waifu and the gooning part that they just can't, right? It's just over. They can't separate it. I'm gonna try this and see if this works. I don't know that I can. I'm gonna try to find a way to break those. I bet I can stand on them, right? I wonder if I can stand on these. So, I mean, I want everybody to have the best time, and I want people to enjoy their gaming, but people just need to learn when a game is bad, right? Like when a game is bad or when a game is toxic. You're looking forward to Terra Classic? When's that? I think I can hit this from like here. Shit! We gotta farm this dragon a few times. So, have we been up here? They're relaunching in August. Not sure what the date is. So you're super excited for it. See, those are the things I like to hear, right? People excited for games that are coming up. They're excited to try something. They're excited for a new experience, right? And at the end of the day, if the game bombs, then the game bombs. It's a private server. As long as you got an invite, that's all that matters, right? Didn't I just see it over there? The old game that was shut down, yeah. Well, I'm hopeful for you guys that it's like good fun. that it's... Oh, you dirty fucking rat bitch. It's an actual MMO that requires like tanks and healers. Dude, those are fucking... Those left a long time ago, didn't they? But I can make that jump. I think it'll be fun. I think people will have fun with it, hopefully. I heard a jingle jingle of like a chest. Well, I hope it's good. You know what I mean? I hope that it's good. You fucking bitch. Here I am trying to like be nice and leave this rat alive, right? Trying to decide if I can get out of here in 29 seconds. Right, like I don't want to use another poison thing if I don't have to, but the question is, can I get out of here in 29 seconds? The answer is, honestly, I don't know. Probably not. We're just gonna assume no. And we're just gonna use another one so I don't have to worry about it, right? Just wanna... just like you. Nope, definitely not. I went the wrong way. I definitely went the wrong way. I don't know, man. I'm hopeful on some games. I'm hopeful on some games in the future. I feel like... Right now, I feel like one of the best spaces, if you're like a gamer, some of the best spaces are like Souls-likes, right? And if you're not into the Souls-likes, then I think there's been some really good survival games that have came out recently. There's like a really good space where you can play a survival style game. Did you kill Fuzon? We did. We killed Fuzon. Fuck that fight. That fight was terrible. That fight was absolutely ass in every aspect. That fight was fucking terrible. In my view, that fight was fucking terrible. I'm not gonna lie, I did nothing but bitch the entire fight. Care to expand on that for you? Yeah, I thought, did you guys, so you guys that have played it and have done the fight, then maybe you'll understand it, maybe you won't. I thought the fight was fucking terrible. So, hold on, let me put up all this stuff. Basically, the way the fight went, the way that fight works, is Fuzon basically engulfs the entire arena, except for very, very, very small areas, in fire and burning. And then on top of all of that, you deal with the sun damage that happens all the time. Even if you're like, at least for us, like we didn't have, like I didn't have cactus juice on me, but I had like full like sun resist food and stuff like that. We started the fight at night, which was smart. So we didn't have to deal with it the whole time. We only had to deal with it for like the last part of the fight. But basically, like as a melee, the fight was terrible. You couldn't get close to him. If you did get close to him, he would instantly set the floor on fire. He would set the floor under his feet as lava. He would constantly turn the plate that he was standing on fire where you couldn't be there. You literally couldn't get in to fucking hit him. And then when that didn't happen, he was in the air or he was flying. So like your damage windows were so insanely small. Your damage windows were just so insanely small. And then, so you had to deal with that like the entire time. And then for my girlfriend who was running, she was running mage. And because of like all of the area attacks he does and a lot of his attacks, she couldn't set up to do attacks. So she would get like one attack here or there and then have to spend the whole time running and kiting. For me, it was basically void. If you want to see what the fight looked like, go to my YouTube channel. I have a couple of them, but go to my Judge Gray one, my gaming channel, and or you can watch the VOD on Twitch, but the VODs are so much better on YouTube, right? Like, let's be honest. Watch the VOD and then just like skip through it, because the Fuzon fight took a while. So just like skip through it until you see the Fuzon fight and then watch it. I'm sorry, you'll hear me bitch the whole time. But I was basically just like, I was like, dude, this is not fun. Like, it was like one of the first main fights that I did where I was just like, this is not fun. Like, there's like some lava bitches that you have to deal with in the new zone, and they're kind of annoying. But after the Fuzon fight, I'd rather fight 10 of those lava guys at the same time. It was just, it was just surprisingly bad to me. Is there a strategy or a mechanic you missed? Maybe. I mean, maybe, right? There's like fire resist potions, I think. Isn't there a fire resist potion? So maybe these. Honestly, like, I think there's a fire resist potion, right? I don't know if you can craft them or you can only find them. I know that you can get them. And they look like this, these anti-fire potions. I don't think you can craft them. It didn't slow the burn down. These right here are supposed to just stop it in general. Removes burning stacks and grants future protection from burning. But this will only help with burning. It won't help with like the direct damage from the fire maybe. So you still take damage from the fire attack. Considering you're a main melee, yeah. Well, the problem for me was, and I was telling Rusty, I think for her, it was probably a little better. Because like, Mage doesn't really need to set up to attack the same way like an archer does. Where you have to like pull out your bow and then you have to like wait. Because like melee you have cast time, which sucks. But in range you have to wait for the circle and everything else. So that made things a lot worse. I would definitely say take fire resist potions. 2 things I would say to take. 4 things I would say to take. When you do the fight, take fire resist potions. I thought we could craft them. It doesn't appear that we can, right? I thought we could craft fire resist. Oh, we can right here. So we can craft fire resist potions. I would take fire resist potions for 1. I would take attack potions, like damage for attack potions. I would definitely say take those. I would say it's mandatory to take a cactus drink and a food that slows down Scorch. Just use water attack once in a while. It was brutal, but kept you alive. Well, I'm glad it was better for you, Flash, than it was for me. I'm glad it was better for you than it was for me, because I fucking hated it. I thought the fight was fucking terrible. Like, I thought... But see, you're saying jump in the tower and use water attack, so you're basically saying Mage. Right? You're basically saying it wasn't bad if you played Mage. What I said during the fight, and I stand by it, was it was too punishing for melee builds. It's too punishing for melee builds. Like, if you're going to make it to where it's basically only for mage, then that's fine. But then you should set up some sort of clear indicator that it's for mages. Like, it's a mage fight. Because this was basically the arena, okay? This was basically the arena. So each one of these little things here would catch on fire. So like this one would catch on fire, this one would catch on fire, this one would catch on fire, this one would catch on... So the arena was like this, right? And these would all catch on fire. And then the dragon would land on one of them like this. And then when you were doing melee, if you got under his feet, he would stomp and put a lava puddle that would basically eliminate either his back feet or his front feet. So you could only stand at either his back feet or his front feet. And then when you were trying to do a melee attack, he would set this entire section on fire to where then you couldn't stand here at all. So you would come in, you'd like hit his back foot, he'd stomp, he'd set this whole area on fire. You couldn't do anything. And then you move to the front foot, then as soon as you get here, he would set this whole area on fire. And then you would have to run back, and then he would set this one and this one on fire. So then you have to push back even further. And then these would burn out, and then you could come in, and by the time you came in, you could get like one hit on his foot, and then he would fly off and he would fly away. And then there would do like a cycle where like these would catch on fire and you'd have to run away from them. He'd do like fire attacks on top of it. It was just really, in my view, it was insanely punishing to melee. Yeah, it was just insanely punishing to melee. Now, having said that, I did not have any fire resist potions. If I would have went in with fire resist potions, and if it would have negated the entire burn from the platforms and would have just completely eliminated that mechanic, then the fight would have been easy. Right? Because it would have eliminated the entire part of that arena that created the challenge. And then you would have just had to deal with the Scorch. And the Scorch sucked, but you could deal with it. You can do the extended version for the Fire Cape. I plan on it, but I don't know if I'll do it on this file or I don't know if I'll do it on stream. Because like if I go to do the Fire Cape, I want to get my Abyssal Whip back up. And my Abyssal Whip's not ready to be used. I'd like to get my Abyssal Whip up. I'd like to get my Pharaoh's Staff. Not that because I know the Pharaoh's Staff can cause bugs. But there's like a few pieces of gear that I would like to get my hands on. That way I could try it a couple different ways, right? I could try it and have fun with it. Because I think the Fire Cape looks interesting, right? Like I think the idea behind the Fire Cape is that it looks interesting, but it's also got like some of the best stats. Because I think basically all the capes basically have the same stats, which is like the +2, except for like I think maybe like the Obsidian Cape and the Fire Cape and maybe like one other cape. It has like +4 stats, but then the Fire Cape I think gives you like stamina back for getting kills or something, or like burns enemies or something. So like I think it does some additional things that make combat easier for you. Which would be nice, but again, like this particular file, since is the same as the Obsidians in terms of stats, yeah. And I'll probably work on the Obsidian today, like the guy for the quest here. Now that we've actually killed Fuzon, I think he'll let me do the quest. So I should be able to start the quest here. Looks like we missed an HP somehow. So I'll work on some stuff, but a lot of the stuff, like trying to push a lot of 99s and stuff, I have another file that's like playing out on like standard that'll let me get my achievements and shit for it as well. That I'll want to do. So like I'll probably switch over to that. That way I can get all my achievements and stuff, like if we push it. Where did all of these go? Interesting. Looks like I got a couple challenge horns. We'll craft like maybe like one more. Few more. It's fine. But yeah, so like I want to go get the Obsidian Cape. I have some like odds and ends stuff I want to try to do today. And then I think next week we'll be doing V Rising, just because I haven't done V Rising since at 1.0'd. So I'll probably do V Rising. I'll have fun with V Rising, and then we'll probably mess with like some V Rising stuff, and then because that's like the poison guy, right? Do you even need, like, this just helps with whatever. I don't even care about the poison on him. Like, really? I don't think if I even care. The fight's so easy, I don't even care. It takes a minute, but I need to get some stuff. Because I'm waiting on some other dragons anyway. So we'll do this just a couple times to do it, and then I've got to wait for the dragons to come back. I'm trying to think. I think I need some level 6s and some level 7s. The level 7s I can do later on. I don't know if I'll do them by myself or if I'll wait till I have Rusty. The 3 dragons aren't that bad. It's just splitting them up. But if you have 2 people, it's much easier to do like the Rites of Humiliation. Just because you can just do the 3 dragons super easy, right? You can just split them up. And then once you're like, you have one person just doing 1 dragon and the other one's like basically just kiting the other 2. It's just such an easy fight at that point. And it's like free level 7 cores, so Yeah, I think there's obviously items in the game that make certain fights a little easier than others. So it's just making sure you're actually using the items that make things better, right? I can't remember if you can actually parry this man. I feel like you can't parry him. Killing the Titan gives 20 shards for level 6 in case you ran out of blue dragons to kill. It's annoying to wait 3 game days when there's only 3 of the dragons. Yeah. I might. I'm gonna get poisoned over this. I might just kill the Titan. I can't remember though if you have to go farm stuff to be able to summon him, or if he just if it just lets you kill him, right? If it just lets you kill him, and I can't remember if I need shit to summon or not, but I can just kill him. He wasn't that bad, right? I completely forgot about killing the Titan. He was annoying, but he wasn't that bad of a fight. If I remember right, he really wasn't that bad. So 20 shards. Yeah, the 3 in-game days is kind of the biggest pain in the ass, right? You have to be in that circle for 55 seconds to summon him. I can't remember the mechanic, but if it's literally just a stand in a circle for a minute and then do a 5-minute fight, you know what I mean? That's manageable. That was my bad. Honestly, even though my whip, I need to get my whip to level 6. I mean, using my whip as level 5, I guess it's manageable, but Jesus Christ, man, that was a lot of poison. We'll mess with it. See, this fight is as a melee, you definitely are kind of at a disadvantage here because of the way he does all this. But the difference is, even though you're spending a lot of time using your iframes, you could still attack. When I did Fuzon, it felt like the problem was after, right? After the what's this? Oh, it felt like after doing. After every attack, he just set the ground on fire, so you couldn't get back in. It felt like you couldn't just get back in, right? That was the part that made it feel so annoying. That was the part that felt like it felt so bad. I think one more would be enough. Because the only thing I'd really would want to... Oh, the crystal bow. I want to do the crystal bow. I thought about doing, I thought about doing, the Staff of Light, but I think the Necromancer Staff is still better, so... Right? I think the Necromancer Staff is still better, so I am curious if you can actually parry any of his attacks. It just feels like even when I try to hit the timing, I still get fucking pummeled. He just hits too hard. It's basically just all iframes on him. But yeah, we'll do the Titan. We'll do the Titan, and then I need to farm the red dragons, I need to go farm red dragons for the necklace, right? I need to go farm red dragons for the necklace that I'm missing. And then, it'll be... Just go... Upgraded is better than the Phoenix stack. That's what I heard. It's just got like the best. The crystal bow's not upgrading versus the Edris bow. And is the Edris bow just like a normal bow you can craft, or is it something I need to actually go like farm? Because I can't remember the Eldris bow. Dude, I love how, like, the one thing that did bother me about this fight, and I remember it now, was, like, the poison damage. I feel like even if you try to stay out of the radius of the poison bubbles, I feel like the poison that you get hit with is much larger than the actual poison bubble, and that's one that they'll need to fix, at least for me, for, like, 1.0. Like, if you're going to show an area not to stand in on the ground, then that area needs to be the accurate size of the hitbox. And the way the poisons work is, like, it seems like the poison ball hits the ground and it's roughly the size of the, like, hitbox that they have, but then after it sits on the ground, it, like, seeps out, and that hitbox is larger than the original circles that you stood in. I know it's, like, a small gripe, but I look at it as like a game mechanic standpoint for players. And as a game mechanic standpoint for players, I think that if you're going to use something that like is like an indicator for players, then those indicators need to be accurate. And I know there'll always be people that'll be like, well, Judge, you're just whining, just like use your eyes, like blah blah blah. But the problem isn't, like, I'm not complaining just to complain. I'm literally, like, pointing out, like, a flaw in a mechanic design, right? Like, right now I'm doing a terrible job of, like dodging attacks and stuff just because we're so tanky, it doesn't matter. I don't have to pay attention. But, if you have, like, clear indicators on the ground, they need to be accurate. Because it's the same thing if you were doing like a raid. Like if you were doing a raid in MMO, like if you were doing a raid in like World of Warcraft, and like all your DPS stood outside of like the basically the hit indicator, but they tried to like optimize it and stand as close to the edge as possible. Or there were multiple that stacked up and they left dots on the ground, right? So if there's like multiple and they stack dots on the ground, here's the problem. Right? If you're DPS, so say you're playing a raid. You're playing a raid and here's a boss, right? And your arena is like broke up into say like 3 sections, which is typically how it would be, right? And then the boss like dots this area here. And the ground indicator is that the boss is going to dot this area. And then afterwards, he's going to dot this area. Right? And then you have this little section here, and then he's going to dot this whole area up here. Right? Your DPS is going to want to try to stand as close to the boss as they can, especially if they're melee DPS so they can get in. But if the dot indicator shows that it's going to be this big, right? But the actual dot is this big. See how it's just like right on the outside edge of it? And see how it's right on the outside edge of this? And it creates an overlapping spot to where technically like your safe spot is like here, right? And then if you did the same thing here, right? Like if your dot indicator, because I didn't draw these like to any perfect scale, but if your dot indicator basically comes down and it's like this, and this is where the actual like ground dot is, even though your like initial indicator was this big, if you're not standing perfectly here, then you're going to take a dot, and that's a problem. The mapping the sands by collecting the shiny orbs. Oh, I need to get the last one. I need to get the last orb.
I need to figure out where the last orb is. So I'll work on that while I'm doing the red sands. If you know where the last orbs are, you guys can tell me. But you see what I mean? So like this is one of those things where if you're gonna put lines on the ground, they have to be accurate. They just have to be accurate. Um Alright, so basically I need to do a lot. I need to do a lot in the sands. Basically I need to spend a lot of time in the sands today. And I need to fight the Titan. So fishing is completely fucked to me in this game. I've had fun fishing, but like even on the main file that I plan on keeping for like a long time, I don't know that I'll get to level 99 fishing unless they change the fishing mechanics. Because I feel like the current, I don't know why I went to the space. I feel like the current mechanics in fishing, like the XP that you get from fishing, makes it damn near impossible. That's the last boss already, so no major bosses anymore. Yeah, well, you can go back and fight him to like do it or whatever, right? Like if you want to, but yeah. There's some challenge modes and stuff you can do. I'm also wondering if like transparently. I'll surely sleep. I'm actually also wondering if it's worth using melee armor or if it's worth using mage armor. And just using mage armor for like playing as basically a mage, and then when you need to, switching out to a melee weapon, but having the mage shit on you just to improve like cast times and stuff like that. I feel like that is like one of those other things that you have to figure out. I need to go get coffee, but hate to do it because I haven't been attacked by a warband in like the last hour, and I know as soon as I get up to get coffee, I'm gonna get attacked by a warband. So I guess I could go to a camp, but then Fuzon could show up. Well, no, I've killed Fuzon. He might not show up anymore. Alright, so here's the idea. I guess we gotta go fight the Titan. Hello? Alright. Well, let's go fight the Titan. Let's go fight the Titan. How many need? A lot. If he only gives 20 a pop, I'd have to fight him a lot. It might be better. Because I think you get 20 a pop per dragon, which is like 80. Like, because like this cloth, I can make this cloth. I can make the mystic cloth. I can buy the shit that I need to make the mystic cloth, right? Like that's not a huge deal. It's like mystic thread, and I can buy like this stuff to spin. No, maybe not. You got to get mystic fibers, but I don't think I can buy mystic fibers. But yeah, I don't think I can actually buy mystic fibers. So I might have to do some farming. So it's 11, and I think it's like 2 or 3 per. I might have to do some farming over there. That's fine. So what do I want to do? What do I want to do here? We need to wait for the dragons to spawn, or I could fight Titan. If I fight Titan, I'm gonna have to beat him like a ton of times. Which is still fine. It's a pretty fast fight, right? It's better than waiting 3 in-game days for the dragons, but I have stuff that I can do over here, right? Like, I still have yet to do this vault. Haven't done this vault yet. I can still try to find the last, like, orb that I need to get that bow. So maybe we try to find the last orb. Maybe I look up a guide for where the orbs are, right? We get those orbs, and then maybe I can probably mark where the red dragons are on the map, because I think there's like 4 red dragons on the map. We can probably mark those, fight the red dragons, try to get the necklace, come down here and do Z's quest, try to get the obsidian cape, and then just kind of like farm whatever. I think that might be the play. We'll just have to mark where the dragons are. There should be a handful of red
What's Reforged Z? I don't even know what Reforged Z is. That might be for something else. But I think it says there's like a red dragon like around here someplace, so we'll mark that. It says there's one up here somewhere. I don't know how accurate this is. And then it says there's one like maybe around here? Question mark. And then there's one here. And then there's, I think, the one down here, right? There's the red dragon here. So it's like 5 red dragons. I don't really know about this Reforged Z. That might be part of the Brink of Extinction quest line, right? And then I've got to do the contact quest too, I think. At some point, I need to do this, which I think is here. That's another one I need to do, which I think that is for the Pharaoh's staff, right? So yeah, we'll farm all these red dragons. We'll get a bunch of things done. So I think what I'm gonna do, I think that's basically what we're gonna do. So, I'm gonna teleport. I'm gonna teleport here. What game is this? This is RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I mean, I need to do this running. I think this is like one of the last ones that I need to do. There's this one too. So I've got a couple that I need to do of those two. But anyway, so here's the goal. We still got a couple in-game days before we can farm the blue dragons again. Let's go here. We'll hit this dragon. We'll go here. We'll hit this dragon. We'll come up. We'll get this health. We'll hit this dragon and this dragon, right? We'll farm all the red. We'll farm all the red dragons, and then we'll teleport down. We'll do this one, and then we'll go to Z. And we'll see if we can start Z's quest, and then we'll farm the red dragons as we can. So I need to teleport out of here though, because I know I'm gonna go get coffee, and when I do that, what'll end up happening is I'll get in a fight, right? So, all right, let me go get some coffee. Steve, man, thank you for the 215. You absolute goat, man. I appreciate you. Thank you guys for always being here. Thank you guys for hanging out, man. I appreciate you, Thebe. Thank you guys for lunch. We'll get coffee. Happy Friday, man. Big issue right now is, let me look and see if I can find that Wisp quest. Let me see if I can find that Wisp quest on my phone really quick and just mark it. It's mapping the sands, right? I found 2 of them. There's probably more. It looks like there's quite a few of these. It looks like there's quite a few of them. Mapping the sands 1. Yeah, it looks like there's quite a few of these. The map's not fully loading, but you get like a blue desert cape. Yeah, so it definitely looks like, for whatever reason, the map isn't loading on the wiki. Let me try pulling it up on my PC. It might just be a weird wiki thing. Yo, Puff, I appreciate you, mate. Mapping the sands 1. Dragon Wilds. Let's see if this loads the map. It will. Okay. So let me go here. I think I've done most of these.
I think the one that I'm missing is down here, which we haven't been in here, so it's probably in here. And then then after we get the first one done, that'll probably be a second one, right? And then we'll have a second one, and then I don't know, maybe a third one and a fourth one and a fifth one and a 500th one. Shit. All right. Let's get out of here. Let's go kill some fucking red dragons. Let's go kill some red dragons, man. Why is it so hot out today? Jesus. I really need to remember to, like, get some cactus water. I have this stuff. I just forget to swap it. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where it's like I just constantly forget to... Ooh. I constantly forget to, like, swap my fucking food and drinks and shit. I think I needed one more of the... I need one more of the artifacts, too, so I can make the hat for the white... Like, the white mage here. I think I'm just gonna fight all these guys. I think I need this stuff anyway. Plus, I just need to fight things, right? Are you gonna like it, or did I just fuck your whole hit thing up? Well, Puff, man, thank you for the lurk. There's like some chests and stuff down here anyway, I think. There's like some chests in here, right? There is. Plus there's like other shit too, so... We'll take all this, dude. There's tons of stuff we need, so like, why not just do, right? Fishing book, might as well, right? Don't want this guy to wake up. Exploring always gets you killed in RuneScape, but that's half of the fun, right? Mystic Thread, we'll take that. Half of the fun is dying, right? Or am I stupid? Maybe half of the fun is not dying. I don't know, but I feel like half of the fun is the death, right? The not knowing if you're just gonna be able to just like slow roll everything. There's the last artifact. I mean, I could probably make another set, and it probably wouldn't hurt to make another set, but... Probably wouldn't hurt to make another set, but... Alright, we're doing pretty good here. We did get the artifact, so that was basically the only thing I really cared about for now. I mean, if I stumble by other artifacts, I'll take them, right? But the artifact's the only thing I really cared about. Barrel cactus has water. We need some of that. Just a half-drunk kind of guy? Oh, shit. Well. Fuck this bitch. We'll fight around this one piece of shade. This one piece of shade is my home. Oh shit, I framed that? Hey, let me get back to my piece of shade. We're kind of a beast. Oops, that was my bad. As soon as I say it, I'm like, let's just beat some ass really quick. What up, Humpy? I feel like I've fought a lot of the dragons. Like, I feel like the timing on the dragons I've down to a pretty reasonable amount. Oh, so this must have been the dragon, not this. Don't start a riot. The shadows are really nice on the dragon. Dude, the fact you can just kind of like stay under them. I think the shadow was like helping, right? Alright. We killed that dragon. Let's go here. Oops. Let's go here. How we feeling this AM? Bro, I'm feeling good, man. Not perfect yet, but I'm feeling pretty good, man. I'm hoping a couple more weeks I'm gonna be feeling pretty fucking perfect. But feeling pretty fucking good, man. How about you? That's the question. How you feeling? Right? Over here. Those are cactus steaks. We'll grab some cactus steaks off of this one. Loving is what I got. Because we've got like cactus steaks being cooked at like one of our houses. You're great, dude. It's what I love to hear, man. Literally, it's what I love to hear. I love it when you guys are great. I want everybody to be great all the time, realistically. This is fiber. Honestly, I need some cactus fiber. Low key. You can clearly see there's a Shadow of the Dragon work with the other shadows. Just nice coding. Yeah, every once in a while there'll be some stuff that just doesn't work as well as others. But it's nice that they were basically like, for the most part, if it casts a shadow, you can work with it, right? It's Friday night. Just got caught jacking off by your mom. Alright, there's some gemstone there. Here we go. Let's just burn it all, right? Come here. Supposedly parrying will help you like gain XP. Supposedly parrying will help you gain XP. This dude probably doesn't drop anything good. Just like weeds and shit. 6. Downside is when you're like collecting everything, right? Like when you're collecting everything, next thing you know, your inventory's always full, right? I don't know why I decided to run. We need this because we want to make cloth. Basically, in order to make like the desert cloth, you need cactus fiber. And to get cactus fiber, you got to cut the tall cactuses, right? Like the barrel cactuses are where you get the cactus water, which you're going to use to be able to get the drink out here that helps you not be scorched as bad. And then the other cactuses, like the little bunny cactuses, those give you cactus steak, which you use for food as well. So, I mean, there's like a lot of really good stuff out here. Probably want. Don't really care about that. We probably take this obsidian. See, like, what do you get rid of? Glass, I guess. Can you loot chests in the wild? Like, loot them? Yeah, normally you can be pretty okay. Normally you're pretty okay. What do I want to get rid of? I mean, I have a lot of stuff on me. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it. It's fine. Like craft. I don't know how long they stay open. I don't know how long they stay open. They stay open for a while, but I don't know how long. Right? Like just transparently. It's like it's a amount of time, but I mean eventually they're gonna like respawn the contents. This is a nice little place, man. I mean, realistically, like some of the mats, like I'm just a fucking hoarder, right? Like transparently, I'm just a fucking hoarder. So like I collect mats that I'll probably never need. Just because I'm like, well, you know, I don't want to have to go farm this shit later. I'd rather just do it while I'm here, right? Who wants to farm shit later if you can just get it while you're already there, right? That's the way I look at it, so... I'm just really bad about that. We get up there, which is probably going to be from, like, here to here. Oh, like chests? I don't think the bases matter in that sense. I mean, I think if you carried the mats and you just wanted to drop a chest, I think you're fine. Have you seen Hoarders? Yeah. There was an episode of Hoarders at one point in time where they did a place called Greensburg, Indiana. In Greensburg, Indiana, I used to live in Greensburg, Indiana. I don't now, but I used to live in Greensburg, Indiana. And the girl whose mother was on Hoarders, I knew. She used to work for us. At like the company that I used to work for. God damn it. Where do I have to make this jump? So yeah, like I've definitely... Maybe from here? Maybe I'm doing this in the wrong spot. Right? But yeah, I've definitely seen Hoarders. I've watched the show Hoarders way too much, probably. Oh, you stupid bitch. Should have just double jumped it to begin with. But yeah, I've definitely seen Hoarders. That right there was super unlucky. And the reason was when I made that jump. Like when I made the jump, I had just started to fall off, so I lost like all the momentum that I needed. Just gonna do it this way, and then we're just gonna fly jump there. Your Strange Obsession. Dude, I haven't seen my Strange Obsession in such a long time. Like the girls that would eat like fucking Drano and shit. Hoarders test your patience a lot. Dude, I guarantee it. Like, if you're somebody that had to deal with it, like, as somebody who had a disorder and you worked with people with a disorder, I bet it is hugely taxing. Right? But I mean, at the end of the day, it's a psychological, right? It's like just a psychological thing, so it's just like every other disease. Once they're diagnosed, hoarder illness, they're protected by law. Yeah. That could be very frustrating too. You assume it only gets bad once there's like rodent infestations and shit. Well, I mean, the way the more you can't mismanage them, yeah. Yeah, I think that like especially where's the should be up here anyway, yeah. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, but like with big hordes, the problem is like you have so much stuff stacked on top of each other and it doesn't move. And that's when you get like bugs and rodents and infestations. It's not because you're necessarily unhealthy or you're like dirty. It's just you're creating an environment where those types of animals and rodents and insects can flourish, right? Because there's just they're living undisturbed in a like enclosed safe area. Right? That's, I think, what creates that sort of world more than anything, right? Hold on. You can't like force remove them and stuff, yeah. Yeah, I mean, anytime you're like dealing with people who are like protected, I don't know. I think there's definitely got to be a line, in my view, because you have to treat it like other mental illnesses, right? If you were dealing with somebody that was like mentally retarded to the point that they were like going to catch their house or themselves on fire, you would move them for their own safety, right? Just to ensure that they weren't a danger to themselves or others. Like you would absolutely do that. So I feel like you should be able to do something very similar to people who have like severe hoarding, you know, issues or something like that, right? You're literally doing it for the safety of them and everyone around them. So, hey, baby, got a little time to game today. You don't force it in like regards to a safety issue, yeah, and that makes sense. I mean, if it's not like it's not a safety hazard to themselves or others, then I mean, like, live your best life, right? We need to put these up, put that up. Be different if your hoarding was actually set up like a gaming shop. Well, that's the difference between somebody who has like a collection and a hoard. And I think that is sort of the difference, is that's why people use different vernacular, right? Like if you were to walk into somebody's house and just see they had a massive collection of like gaming memorabilia, you would never consider it a hoard. You'd be like, dude, they have a really nice, like really involved collection. But then you go into a place where it's literally just strewn about, and that's where it goes from being a collection to a hoard, right? And that's sort of the difference. Let's do this. All right, so we're gonna. I need to go turn. The reason I came back was just in case, because I think this man gives me a cape for the first part of this quest. I think you have to do this like mapping the sands probably multiple times in multiple different regions, right? And if that's the case, he's gonna give me like different capes and different cloaks and different rewards, and a lot of times those need to go in your inventory, right? So you heard of Cornish Eye? I don't even know what that is, but sure. New desert cape. Oh, I must have already had this. I don't know if I actually had this. Mapping out our little wedge, stretch further than that. Moon sprites. Okay. Oh, the band cord? Yeah, probably. Oh, let's do mapping sands 2. I'll have to wait and see. Mapping sands 2. How many? Oh, fuck. There's a lot of these. Oh, fuck. There's a lot of them that are down there. Fuck. Alright, let's get these marked. One thing I wish, like, Rusty and I, like, her and I, we've talked about this before. I wish that the markers, like the map markers and stuff like that, I wish there was, like, more of them. And I wish there were more, like, a wider differentiation on what they are. Because, like, right now, it feels like there's not enough map markers for, like, to, like, mark stuff on your map. And it's not even about doing, like, what I'm doing now. Like, her and I have, like, found stuff on our own, like some of the candles and shit like that, and you want to mark them, and then next thing you know, you're just out of map markers. And you have to start deleting map markers, which is kind of frustrating. I mean, what other games have we played? We played some other games recently where there's been, like, a little bit of a... What was the game we were playing before this? Outworld. Outworld had it, but I feel like they had a lot more markers that you could use, a lot more styles of markers. And then they had guild markers, which was also like a really huge thing, so... Alright, so we're gonna hit all those while we're doing everything else, so... let me put this back up. There we go. Done a lucky run, 3 days, 1 X-Mon, only found a T-Fant, might bump to 3 and just stop being scared of the bosses. Dude, unless you're only planning on using them to do damage to the bosses, you'll be able to fucking, you know what I mean? You'll be able to take out the bosses on your own. mean, don't get me wrong, you know what I mean, like the fucking pals are nice, but just get good weapons and stuff, right? And you'll be fine. Downside is like you can't just like you can't just like start breeding like Selines and shit like that to bump your damage. Alright, let's go. Alright, so first thing I want to do is, we've already killed this Durgan, but I'm gonna go here because I want to grab this while I'm down here. What are you working on? Questies? Button. You should be able to work on that Z quest, which gives you a better cloak. The guy that, like, was in the lava land. He gives you a pretty good cloak. It's like second best cloak in the game or something. And then there's another quest you can do for a new staff that gives you like a little battle buddy that comes with the staff. I can show you where it's at on the map if you want. Well, it's in a different spot, but there's like two main quests down here. Also, nice ride, dude. I got it from Temu. Yeah, the one for the cloak is here. Or no, the one for the cloak, where was that guy? Yeah, I think he was like down, he was in here, right? I think he might have been like down here. And then the one for the staff is like right up here. I will show you the world, dude. Do you need me to do the Aladdin song for you? Will it help? Will it help if I butcher the song? Oh, I had the thing to make the hat so Rusty could have that outfit if she wanted it. Not that she's using the mage outfits, but... Alright, let's get up here. Bouncing again. Only live once, no regrets. Exactly, dude. I need to remember to switch out to. The cactus water that we have instead of just the regular water. That way, between the food and the cactus water, I'm like not scorching all the time. But what's the worst that's gonna happen? What up, Prince? Oh, I want to go up there. I want to get that. So let's find a place to cool off for a second. Right here. Just want to see if there might be something good, right? It could be like... I mean, obviously it wasn't something good, but it could have been, right? It could have been something that we didn't have, right? I still would like to figure out where to get the other fucking carpet skins. Rusty and I both were talking about it. We have no idea where to get the other carpet skins from. Could be from the red dragons, right? Or really? Fuck off. Oh, I feel like there's a chest. I feel like I heard sparklies. Alright, onto this dragon. Let's continue. There he is. Oh, dude, he's just literally just right out in the open. Just... We need to use his shadow. Hey, quit rotating your shadow away from me. Here we go. Copy pasta, what? Where they come from? I mean, if you've looked it up to see where the other cloaks come from, like, I'm definitely all ears. Or not the other cloaks, the other, like, carpets. You want to find them natural? Hell, I don't care. I'm just curious where they are, you know. Stay out here in a second. Alright, he's dead. Let me go find a spot. Now let's figure out. Alright, so we've done this. That needs to be taken off. We're gonna go. These are all down here. We're not gonna do those right now. Farm Toxel Golems, okay. The Calrite Queen. Or the Caliph Queen. So basically the one is from the Toxel Golems. The other one is the Calrite Queen. Spawns every 2 days. In the southwest vault. There's a northeast, southwest. There's a southwest vault. Oh, down here. Or the area northwest of this. I don't know, maybe over here, or maybe this vault. So it basically sounds like the Toxel Golems or the vault. Okay. Let's go here. And then we'll go there next. Yeah, we're gonna go here. Then we'll go there. Then we'll go up here. Just trying to, you know what I mean, make plans. The Toxel Golems won't be too bad. They just kind of suck. I mean, they suck to fight, but they're not impossible. If they drop the carpet skin, then that would make sense. And then the other one sounds like it comes from the vault. From like this really annoying bitch. Caliphine Queen. So the other one's from the Caliphite Queen. Okay. So the one's the Toxel. The one is the one is from the Golems, and then the other one is from the Queen. Okay, that's fine. Alright. We'll get them then. This is up here. Grab this one. 2 of 8. Okay. Next one is, I think that's a quest. So let's go here. Let's fight this Durgan. He should be over there. Right? Love me some biscuit. I know not everybody. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Oh, man, I need to just stand there and tank that instead of, like, strafing it, because he misses so often. A follow-up hit kind of sucks, but, I mean... It's easy enough to, like... That second hit does suck to take, but, I mean, we have enough food that I can take some hits here and there. It's fine. That was just 1 second too early on that fucking berry. It's okay. We'll take him out here in a second. With the food we have, it normally gives me, like, regen, so I'm not too terribly worried about it. wonder how many of these guys I'm actually gonna have to fight to get the, you know what I mean? To actually get the, drop. It's probably gonna be quite a few. They said it can be up to like 100, right? There's like a 2.5% chance or some shit. So, I mean, like statistically, you could get it. Statistically, you should get it earlier, but, you okay over there? I hear noise. You sure? Not from you. It sounded like it was from you. But it wasn't. It was just somebody else in your chair. Not you. So this quest was called Contact. Find the Vault Guardian Prime in the Caliphate Hive. Sure. Why not, right? 5%, yeah. Yeah, so for a lot of this stuff, they're pretty low. It's just like, need to talk to this man, too. He should be here, right? Should catch up later. Yeah, this dude's got, like, some sort of, like, quest, but yeah, it's literally just something to kind of like grind, right, for the end game. Oh, I gotta find something in here. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking mess. I love this. What am I supposed to find here? Find the Vault Guardian Prime. This is gonna be bad, right? This will be a bad idea. See, like, some of these guys, like, when we're on hills, like, you can't get the parry. At least with your weapon, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty okay with what we have built. Now I'm trying to get some stam back. Also like that this shield has like not a big cooldown on the like the AoE that it gives. The other shields had a pretty big cooldown on the AoE. This one seems like it'll just proc off basically as often as you parry, which is nice. Rid of this. Alright, I gotta find some sort of fucking prime out here, which will probably be terrible. I'll probably be like fighting, and then all of a sudden it's gonna be some big ass fucking enemy. It's gonna show up. Right? Oh shit, I was like glaring in chat. Oh, he's gonna poison. I was like trying to parry the jump from the left, so like the thing from the right. You know what I need to do? Do this. That'll help. That'll make things go. No, Jesus, get off my dick, bitch. We added the wind to our weapon so we can actually swing a little faster. That makes things a little better, right? I don't know where this fucking... What do we think it is? It's a pretty big fucking nest, man. I don't know... Oh, we were a little slow on that parry. Gotta be out here somewhere, right? You staggered? Maybe it's in that hole there. You think? Maybe. That would make sense, right? The other one I need to do is I need to start carrying like sharpening stones on me. I think they last for like 10 minutes, so need to just start doing it. We have this shit to make them. If not, I can just go farm it. It's like fucking graphite and shit. Super easy. Really. Doing a lot of combat though, which I like. Haven't been able to do that shit in a while. What's down here? Alright, what's in here? What is this? Unit damage, system failing, protocol override, Vault Guardian Prime status will be conferred to new subject. You are now Vault Guardian Prime. Mission handover, Crystal Helix was shattered into 3 fragments. Oh shit. Interesting. Wonder where those are. What's in here? What's this? New. We'll take this. We'll definitely take that. We'll bring this in case Rusty needs it. We'll take that. Definitely take that. We need that. Let's get rid of this. Right, let's get rid of that. Let's grab that. And then draconic leather scraps, I don't really care about. We can get rid of this. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. I got only what we gotta do for this helix. In the pyramid? Yeah, I'm not sure. Find the missing Vault Guardian. Hold on. And recover the crystal helix. So I have no idea. They're probably, because it won't let me in this. The goal is that I can use this, right? Yep. I don't know what's in there though. It's interesting. We'll figure it out, right? This is fucking awesome. I'm assuming that the Vault Guardians are like around here somewhere, right? Like, see how there's like different broken things? Probably got to be around here somewhere. Like, could be in like maybe that cave over there, right? Or something. That'll be an Ishmi problem here in a little bit. We've done this. What I'm gonna do, we're gonna go here for right now. We're gonna grab this, and then I'm gonna come down here because my inventory is just fucking completely full. Right, my inventory is just like fucking ridiculously full right now, so we need to go empty that bitch out. Empty that bitch out. Oh god damn it. I mean, I got room for you, so I got room for your stuff because I've already been killing you guys, so right, like it'll stack. Oh, don't get hit by that. And we did. Maybe. What up, Palms? I really am gonna put like... I'm gonna put something in my inventory to make me do more damage too. See that one? I was like, he's gonna do the follow-up like double, and I didn't feel like getting hit with the double. That was my bad. Yo, I appreciate you, Puff, man. Thank you for being here, brother. How's Poems? What up, Demon Slayer? I'm gonna avoid that. I was like, that one's a double. I've been trying to avoid the doubles, and all I did was just force myself to take the hit from the double. So to make sure he doesn't drop anything else. Where was my light? Over here. Right. You want Puff, man? Thank you for gifting out a membership over on YouTube, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support, brother. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Absolutely goes a long way. Cannot express how much of a long way it goes. Definitely helps out, man. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Oh man, I gotta fight that motherfucker too. All right. You know what? I can't sit here and do this. I should, but I literally can't. Ow. Because I'm just gonna get a bunch of mats. Like realistically, I'm gonna get a bunch of mats that I can't pick up. And I appreciate you guys being here. Go up. If I can get it from down here. Seems too high. It is too high. I might be able to. Whoop. Try this. Maybe from right here, right? Psycho. How is this deleted D2? I adamantly try to stop playing it because, yeah, feeling miserable now got unaccomplished when you get off. This is a good game. I don't know if it's like a some sort of like replacement. You know what I mean? A replacement as like a. I think I got that one. I think. Damn it! Now I got to go back this way. I don't know if it's like a replacement. You know what I mean? For like a game like Destiny, which was like a big live service game. But if you're looking for like a good survival game with shit to do, like this game's fun. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I mean, I would probably wait till the 1.0 to like make a like real solid determination, but it's Jagex and they said they want to continue to, you know, make the game good and continue to support the game. So I mean, I can't imagine that it's going to get any worse. Unlike Destiny 2, which is like literally shutting down. So like Destiny 2 is like literally shutting down. So I mean, that game is sort of cooked, right? We did that one. We did that. So yeah, I mean, compared to something like that, I think it's in a pretty good spot. Think we getting back into 14 again. I mean, you know, 14 is always there. 14's always there. It's a fun game. Just depends, man. I think a lot of people just wish Destiny didn't shit the bed. I think Destiny 2 is a game that a lot of people really enjoyed. I think it'd be without support. Basically the same thing. I mean, I don't think they're shutting the servers down. It's going to be without support. You're right. I misspoke. To me, it's basically dead. How about that? Destiny is dead. Yeah, Destiny's just dead. So, which really sucks because I think Destiny was had so much promise. You know what I mean? Thank you for the biddy, Psycho. It's Destiny, basically. Psycho, thank you for the biddies. It just sucks, man. It's the game that all of us wanted. And, you know, live service, like looter shooter, tons of fun stuff. Like, it's what we want. And then they just are like, nah. Just not gonna do it, right? Just sucks, man. It's definitely the game that we want to play. In the face with a participation trophy. What am I doing next? So next is going to be, so like later on, so like Sunday we'll probably start V Rising. Took through some V Rising just because I haven't really played it much since it's like 1.0 and I want to beat it. And then I think, once Valheim hits its 1.0, we'll probably do Valheim. Like Rusty and I will do Valheim. Whether we're able to do it during the day or, right, like whether we do day streams or whether it's something where we end up doing some night streams and her and I co-stream, right? So, yeah. Be really careful. I don't want to accidentally fucking demolish this. See what I mean? Like, they just fucking demolish this base for no reason. I don't know if, like, I mean, making... Because you made this out of fucking oak or whatever, like... A durability thing on it, so... Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I've just been trying to pull them off of the base to, like... Warband stopped attacking your base. That's nice. Dragon's looking back into our game so we can try to fight the current boss. You guys have just been lazy about doing it. I think V Rising is going to be fun. And then two, yeah, like Striker was talking to me in stream the other day. I think that just due to the way the biome generation and shit happens, I think it's because Rusty and I basically haven't started a new like Valheim file. It's probably just going to be best for us just to wait and then just do it once they like, you know what I mean, add the 1.0. That way we just don't have to deal with any of the biome generation. What the fuck? We just don't have to deal with any of the biome generation, right? It'll just be good. Where the fuck are the blueprints? I thought they were upstairs. Oh, they're there. That was a motherfucker. I just retard spaced it like non-stop. But yeah, so we're super excited. I'm super excited to get in and play it. Because you know what I mean, I haven't played like Valheim or V Rising in a while, but Valheim is probably the one that I haven't played the longest. Like, I feel like I've played V Rising somewhat recently, even though we didn't like do a lot with it. Yeah, that's fair. But we still want to fight the dragon. What game have you been playing? Like when you're not like fucking, you know, messed in the head, right? We've talked about it before. You know another game I want to play? Fucking Planet Crafter. I haven't played Planet Crafter in a long time. I know they had some really solid updates with Planet Crafter. I'd love to go back and play Planet Crafter. Was with Claire ages ago. Oh yeah, dude. Sounds like it was a while ago then. Alright, we got all this. Let's go. Oh, I wanna change out my fucking waters. I'm tired of getting fucking smoked out there, right? I don't want to get my whetstones. I have a bunch of whetstones. I don't want to say a bunch, but I have some. What up, Jacob? Ooh, I got the you-know-what. Stick it you-know-where. You know why. You don't care. And then this is for XP. Might as well just use it. Let's just put it up there. Just relax and enjoying the day. It's the best way to be, isn't it? We got this, we got that, we got this, we got that. Fuck. What am I doing? Oh yeah, let me go see what infusions we can make. If I need to start farming something. The Dragon Tooth we have, the Toad Flax we have, the Cactus Water. I'll just get it while I'm out, right? Like if I see barrel cactuses, we'll just grab Cactus Water as we can. Oh, that shit. All right. So we're gonna come in here. We're gonna go fight this dragon. And then I'm gonna run down here, get this, and then because I want to get this bow, right? So we're gonna have to do this, and this. Quake got 19 maps. Dude, I haven't played Quake in a long time. That's an arena shooter that I haven't played in a while. We'll knock out this dragon. Actually, yeah, and then we'll do these, and I think maybe tomorrow our blue dragons will be back, and we can start working on... entertain you. Sex, and don't forget the violence. Gold bars. Where are my gold bars? They're in here. Do we have gold bars? We'll have more in a second. Add fuel. Blah, 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 blah. Everybody sing along. I think this, and then this and this. Oh, don't actually need that. I only need this, huh? For Mystic Cloud. Oh, I was thinking for the other ones. Wait, Desert Burrow. Huh, must have just got access to the Desert Burrow. I'm just gonna make Mystic Cloth. Fuck it. Fuck that thread. Fuck that thread. DLC. I didn't know they were still even fucking supporting that game, man. Transparently, I need to lay down. I didn't even know they were fucking supporting that game. Oh, but you gotta think twice. All right, boys. What's the chances multiplayer thriving on PC and console? I mean, it's an interesting arena shooter. Like, nobody really does arena shooters anymore. Not like that. I mean, you have like Overwatch, but I view Overwatch as different than something like Quake, which is like it's a cult following. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, which ones do you need? Can you, even with the new stuff, you can't catch it. You don't have enough like fishing. That's fine. Yeah, because you just don't have all the... You just need 2 beltfish from the newest area. Yeah. Oh yeah, you've got the fishing rod, and then... That's Desert Soul, so what's it... Oh, and you've got the bait for it, too. For the... Alright, let me see what we need to make the bait for the... I gotta have... Alright. I think this one is... That's for Desert Soul. This is for... I don't need that many. You only need like 2. That's fine. Gotta have big... You got the pole out there? I can just come get it off of you. You just doing it at like the one... Okay. Yep. Faith. Alright, where am I? So lost. I don't know where I thought I was, but I didn't think I was here. Boop. Hi. Hey, I'll take that. Ball so hard, motherfuckers all the time. Yeah, until you like, yeah, I think this is probably gonna be too hard. You can probably do like the 1 zone down if you want to like, you know, level up fishing, but yeah, the stamina drain will probably be too high. Oh, Freddy. Now watch, I'll get fucking pristine ones or something that you can't use. Rollies that don't TikTok. be in Paris getting fucked up too. Let me grab another one. She needs 3. Alright, let's see what we got here. Asmon got banned on Twitch? I just saw something on Twitter. Yeah, I just came across my Twitter feed. I mean, go to his channel and see, but... There you go, Feltfish. Right. I'll give you all the stuff. You can has this, and then you can has this, and then you can has those. Here we go. And my net fishing just went up 75%, so we'll take that. What, this whole thing? Wait, why? I don't know. I think that... I don't think he's actually banned. That's what Rusty was saying. She saw the same thing yesterday, but he was literally streaming when people were saying he was banned, so... I'm thinking he probably didn't get banned. I don't know. Have you tried fishing in Stellar Blade? I didn't even know there was fishing in Stellar Blade. Did I? Did I ever try it? Or was it like... I can't remember if it was like... I think it was one of those things where I was like, why would I fish in Stellar Blade? I feel like I was like, why would I fish in Stellar Blade? Because I beat Stellar Blade. I had a lot of fun with Stellar Blade. I thought Stellar Blade's combat was good. Surprisingly good. I liked their I liked their parry combat system. It felt good. It felt responsive. It felt nice. It was probably one of the better ones I've played in a while. There's a master fisherman's outfit and shit. Oh yeah, I wouldn't care about any of that. I wouldn't wear that. I wore like whatever was skin tight and goony. Right? Too many hot bitches I know. Alright, where the fuck? Wasn't it west? It was east. There it is. Yeah, I really enjoyed Stellar Blade, though. I thought Stellar Blade was pretty good. I didn't really care about the story, but I normally don't care about the story in any game. Have to be a really good game to get me interested in the story. There's only been a couple of those, like transparently. Uzan seeks out his prey. Perfect. Yeah, I need to find another red dragon anyway. This is perfect. Come find me, bitch. Is he going for you or me? Oh, shit. What are these guys? These guys can fuck off. He's going to you. Yep. I see him in the air. He's definitely bringing you a friend. You're going to be fighting whether you're in the middle of town or not. Nope, you're about to be fighting a red dragon. I literally could see him in the air flying in your direction with the red dragon in tow. It was hilarious. I doubt it. It's just a red dragon. We fought fucking... Oh, what? Yeah, maybe then. Maybe. Yeah, you might die. But you said you're going to. He should have brought into you. Maybe he decided to go a different direction. Yeah, maybe he's not. Maybe he's hunting somebody else. No, I guess not. Necklace? Or necklace? Saint Laurent on both my feet. Really they gonna notice me. Alright. We got this one. Run. Alright, we're gonna go down here. Alright, let's get it. But yeah. No, I did enjoy Stellar Blade though. I'll play Stellar Blade 2 when it comes out. I feel like Stellar Blade 1 was good. And if they've learned from Stellar Blade 1 and they continue to like iterate the combat and make it feel better, right? And then continue to move forward with it, then I'll have a good time with it. You gotta stop running from me. Why are you all afraid? Stop running. Let's get over here. Let's see what we got here. We're gonna grab, I mean, like, we're literally just farming. So, like, right, it's literally just take everything we can see. You okay? Did somebody take a nap? Sounds like somebody took a nap. No, somebody definitely took a nap. I can see it on my screen now. You should not do that. What killed you? The fucking annoying guys? Lava? So the annoying guys push you into something. Why were you fighting so many things? So you were fighting a lot of things. Which one? Is it the Z, like the Z quest or whatever? Is it a pretty tough quest? There's just a lot of shit down there. What? Oh, one thing to remember, put your fucking shield on, like that blue shield. It should block attacks from like archers and shit that are coming in from range. Because the way that works is it basically blocks attacks that are like non-melee attacks that are coming directly at you. So they said it's a good thing for like when you're dealing with, like when we go to do the like 30 wave thing, there's a bunch of like poison archers or some shit. Anyway, they say basically use that because it'll help with all the like pick damage that you're getting, and then you can just focus on the guys in front of you. Never answered repo. Wow. I think that's it. Oh, it's okay, Tiger. I know you're busy. What's minimal WoW? Is it like regular WoW, but just minimal? Water Park Sim? Is that any good? Oh, you've been playing WoW minimally. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. You should not be out of food. That's dangerous. Let's get up here. You're not braining, keyboard awkward, dude. It's the fucking story of my life, right? Literally the story of my life. Dude, yeah, these fucking guys are so annoying. Like, the combat against these guys is so annoying. There's just so many, and you get hit from so many directions, and it's like, oh, you're gonna fight a call, oh, you're gonna fight this, oh, you're gonna fight this, and you're fighting, like, 7 different fucking versions. They're all doing different things. You're constantly, like, out of stamina. And it's just, like, so much pick damage. The calls are the worst, just because like they're supposedly like the elite units, so like you basically barely stagger them. They hit like every attack. Like all of their shit is just so much damage. Oh, don't get hit by that. Dude, I'm fucking out of stam, dude. Trying to be out of stam against these guys is the worst thing. Oh, this call will kill you. Like, in his 5-hit combo, it'll absolutely kill you. I just used more food in the last, like, 30 seconds fighting guys that I didn't need to fight. Which, it wouldn't have been so bad if I was like, hey, I'm gonna fight these guys. I'm, like, set up. I'm ready to go. But when you jump in to fight them, then it's like, oh, there's a call and there's a tank. And there's a mage, and there's like a ranger, and then it's like, okay, well, you have to prioritize targets. Well, we got to get rid of the archer first. If we don't get rid of the archer first, we're just gonna be sitting here taking pick damage literally the whole time, right? So you got to get rid of him first, and then you're like getting rid of him, and then you're trying to get rid of. It's just a fucking. I hate those guys. They did a good job of designing like the hardest, most annoying enemy in the game with them. Because they literally gave them no real weakness, especially the call or whatever. Having some fun with Water Park Sim, now multiplayer. You want a key to it? Hell yeah. Dude, if you can win a free key, like, why not? Yeah, those guys I hate them. They did a good job on them. Like, I don't mean to make it sound like they didn't do a good job. But I think that the way they do them, like the call needs to not always be in either multiple calls, which is basically just fucking brutal, or like when you do fight them, it's like a call plus, and it's like, okay, well, let's do a call, and then let's do a ranger and a tank, and it's like, I get what you're doing because he's supposed to be like the commander, but the problem is that the units that you're putting with him just make it to where it's just going to be like a resource burn. Because even if you're trying to just parry one guy over and over again, like you're constantly parrying him, and then it's like you have to constantly parry him. Usually those guys are weak to mage. Melee's weak. Yeah, see? But every time you say something, Flash, and I don't take this the wrong way, but every time you say something, when it comes to, like, the game, it's like, oh, but if you just weren't playing melee, like, if you were just playing magic, then it wouldn't matter. Like, they're all weak to, like, water magic. Just use water magic, and it's like, I get the idea, but, like, I want to be able to, like, well, I'm just playing as, like, I want to play as, like, a melee tank, and then, like, I want to play as a melee tank, but then when you run into a group like that, you're just absolutely fucking smoked, right? And the reason I find that like more frustrating, the reason I find that like frustrating right now is because this is a single player experience. If it was a guaranteed multiplayer experience where it was like, hey, you're in the desert, you should always be playing as like at least a duo or a trip or something like that, then it's different. But if it's like, hey, it's like a single player experience, you've built your character and most things around melee, all your gear is built around melee, you've like grinded like 98 99 melee attack, you want to play melee, you're very heavily penalized because of that. And in a single player experience, it feels bad. And up until like this zone with those specific enemies, it has not felt like that the entire time I've played. There have been times where I've been like frustrated and I was like, oh, this might be like, maybe I would do a little bit better with one or the other. But this is the first time where I feel heavily penalized for being a tank. Just like transparently. And I'm not like shitting on it. I'm not saying they should change the game. I'm not saying they should redo anything or that this isn't a good game because of X, Y, or Z. It's the first time in the, like, since I've played, in my view, it's the first time that I've truly felt like being the class that I am, or like playing as a melee, is truly detrimental to my ability to perform as well as I would like. And it's the first time I felt that way. Because other times I was like, yeah, this might be a little bit easier, a little bit better, but I can skill gap it, right? RuneScape games are like that. And I'm fine, like I said, I'm fine, like, so if you say like RuneScape games are like that, all other RuneScape games are multiplayer games, right? Some bosses you can't melee at all. See, like, this is gonna feel really bad because I have this call and then I have that little guy there. Because what'll happen is this little guy, he's not really that hard, but he'll push me outside of the melee range for, oh fuck. Anyway, I don't want to sit here and like be seen as like somebody who's complaining about it. It's just, it's the first time it's happened. Like, and I just had like the autosave there. I know this is going to be a little dumb thing, but I went to parry and the autosave happened, and because the autosave happened, it canceled my input on parry. So then I literally just took damage there because I couldn't like parry. It's okay. You just couldn't range against them, or like you couldn't get in range. I get it. So he's like stuck on that cliff. Get too hot. Anyway, I don't know. I'm still very heavily enjoying this game. Like, I'm still super enjoying this game, and I still have a lot of really good things to say about it. My only real net negatives right now are like the animation canceling, and honestly, once they add the animation canceling in, maybe these guys won't feel so bad. They don't have the combat triangle mechanic in Dragon Wilds. Well, think about it this way, or if you have like the combat trial mechanic where you need, like, you know, DPS healer and tank or something like that, how are you going to do that in a single player game? You really can't. So you would have to you would have to offset it some to where, like, well, there needs to be enough food and stuff and enough sustained heals to offset if you were doing what, you know what I mean? Like, where's the thing? There's supposed to be a thing here. Oh, the melee versus range mechanic? I have no idea. I have no idea. But the game's been a lot of fun. I think, yeah, and literally it might just be like once they implement the animation canceling, it might feel 100% better. It's just these enemies in bulk, like in mass, multiple of them, feel fucking terrible to try to combat as melee. But again, it could be very, very, very good and very much easier as a right, like as a mage or something, right? We got a mechanic, melee beats range but loses to magic, like rock paper scissors. I'm sure it's probably something like that, right? Where, like, you've got one strength and one weakness, right? Like, oh, that's gonna hurt. I didn't realize that was as far of a drop as it was. There's probably something like that, right? fucking like that right there is like my biggest fucking thing I don't want to see when I'm running through, is like seeing like all those fucking calls and shit pop out of the ground. I'm like, this is gonna be a bad fucking time, right? Where's my teleporter? There it is. Anywho, we'll do this. We'll go. It looks like this red dragon's here, so we'll fight him now. Let's fight this dragon, and then we'll go do the blue dragons. I think they're probably back. I'm thinking the blue dragons are probably back. Alright. That's too early, that's fine. The whole of RuneScape revolves around the combat triangle. I mean, it makes sense. As long RuneScape, again, like, one of the big things is like, especially like RuneScape, is that it is an actual MMO. So the idea is that you would, in theory, have other people to play with, as compared to a single player experience where you're kind of fucked. If you spend 80 hours building an entire character around combat, like melee combat, just to be told now you need to spend 20 hours to go get like all this magic and upgrade your mat. You see what I mean? Because there's not really like a good offset. Anyway, yeah, like I said, I don't want to be seen as somebody who's just like complaining about the game. I didn't really want to put all that up, but that's fine. Because there'll definitely be people that are like, I just don't want to listen to somebody complain about the game. And I don't feel like I am, but it could be very easily. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, it's just different than if it was a multiplayer experience. Because in a multiplayer experience, you could be like, hey, I'm tank. I just need somebody to come in and help. Like, I'll hold aggro. I'll keep us alive. I just need you to DPS, right? Like, my goal is to keep you alive. My goal as the tank is to ensure that you're not taking any damage or aggro, right? That's my job as the tank. Okay, I can succeed in that while you just dish out the absolute fucking just an ungodly amount of damage because you have bonus damage against that type. You do a lot of weapon swaps and PvP. Yeah, and that's what this game seems like, is it's more around like making sure you have a good mage staff, or you know what I mean, and swapping between like, or like having different weapons and being like, okay, I have to use crush for this boss, okay, now I need to use slash for this boss, okay, now I need to weapon swap for this. Oh, the boss is in this phase, I need to switch to like magic or whatever, right? So that seems very much the same way this game is, and it's just getting used to it and having everything built, right? And if you have everything built, it's gonna feel really good, right? So that's why I'm like trying to like express my criticisms without necessarily saying they need to change it, right? Like, I don't necessarily know that they need to change the whatever those enemies are and the spawns and how it is. I don't necessarily know they need to change them. It just feels really bad as one particular type of character. But, you know, RuneScape, Dragon Wilds might be like, hey, it feels really bad right now, but have you tried doing X? And it's like, no, I haven't tried that. And it's like, hey, you should try X, right? Bring in a different weapon, bring in multiple weapons, and now it's going to feel much better. And it's like, holy shit, this actually feels 10 times better, right? Oh, it's hard. By PvPers, I can't like swap properly, right? Like being able to just like quick swap your shit out and everything, yeah. Love these hoes. All right, let's go like this. We're I'm gonna go check and see if the blue dragons are back. See if the blue dragons are back. I'll have to get more mystic cloth. So I'll have to farm that so Rusty and I both can. But either way, there's only 4 blue dragons. So it's only going to upgrade like 1 weapon. It's actual skill. I remember I did the trial, top PvP build. They made you do insane DPS rotations just to test your DPS. I mean, it makes sense though, right? I would say, dear, if you haven't, make some like grindstone, whetstones and just keep them on you. Like, they last for 10 minutes. So like if you're going to be fighting, they do improve your, I think they improve your damage by like 25% on melee. So that'll help with like some of those fights. Ingot weight reduction. What did I get here? Artisan skill cape. Broke stone, dude. I still not even at 40 there. It's a big suck. Anyway, you're just plain old Marshall to me. It almost got Fishnado. Alright. Well, and like some of this other stuff, like using like after image and like some of the dashes and stuff. TLDR, you failed. Oh, I bet it wasn't that bad, right? Yeah, like these right here, probably. Let's see what we do here. All right, I'm gonna get some more coffee. Actually, I might just switch to a soda. I might get a soda and then work on this. I do love me this fucking. I do love this Titan weapon. I think it's super good. But we're gonna get we're gonna go lay in bed for a second. Just get some stand back. Eventually, I'll have to just build a fucking. I'll have to get that necromancer or the yeah, the necro staff up. I think it needs to go to 6-7 as well. The worst part is it's not even the ascension shards, which are kind of a pain in the dick, right? Like because you can just farm the Titan or whatever. It's not even the ascension shards that are the worst part. It's gonna be all the like magic cloth and whatever. I'll have to mess with it. Oh, I put that fucking 10% food up. There you go. All right. Let's do this. Surprise. Didn't see this kind of mechanic. Which mechanic? I mean, I think that it's good. Did they patent it or something? No. I don't think they did. It's just not something... I think other games have just went a different route with it, right? I don't think they patented. That's not like a patented mechanic or anything. It's just other games just went a different route, right? And I think it's fine because like you can use all 3 weapons. I mean, like you can't. So like you can in like so like a game like Final Fantasy 14, one character can be all 3 classes because it's based on the weapon you equip as to what skills you have. It'll like mess up your armor and stuff, but like your weapon dictates like your skills and your skill set and everything. So I mean, other games have similar stuff, but not where you're going to be like hot swapping during the middle of a battle, because typically your gear like is like complementary. And it might be one of those things where like You know, like right now I wear a 3-piece like set here, like 25% to staggered targets. But it might be one of those things where like it's better to wear 2-piece here and 1-piece on mage, because maybe like a 1-piece mage, right, gives you like 25% reduction on like stamina used for casting or something, right? And all of a sudden that right there is actually worth way more than that extra 25% that you get damage on staggered targets or whatever, right? That might be the case, right? Dude, we literally just fucking demolished this blue dragon so fast with like the wind and everything. With the wind and like just the parries and the stagger. Oh, dude, the downside to that is like the cooldown after you do it. I actually don't know if I like that. That might be better as a mage, but as like a tank, that would be brutal. But as a mage to get out of like a damage situation, that might actually be pretty nice. Because of how far it dashes you. Well, the difference is like that distance, in order to get that, right? Like when I'm doing combat, I already get that. I already get that because I'll jump and dash instead of dodge. So that extra distance you get, that like dash distance, I already get that, right? I literally already get that by just jumping. So I don't know that it's actually worth the cast of that skill. Because I would much rather be able to do like very small micro dodges on top of like being able to have that extra jump dash. So I think that's one where like on paper it seems like a good skill, but in practice I would be better off, right? Just like not. That one up. I went in too hard. That was my bad. That should not have happened. I should have literally killed him before that. I just really like went in for the extra damage. That one I blocked too early. Okay. How many shards am I getting? Not very many. Shards I'm getting. There's like 4 dragons here. There's a Zorg here, but I can't remember what. Nah, there was nothing I needed from the Zorg. There's like a sword you can get that gives you like health back or something on kill. But I can't remember. I don't know how you get it. All right, let's go. Dude, the whetstone's super nice. The whetstone, that extra damage plus like the parry damage. Plus the wind weapon. The wind weapon's just so fucking strong, right? The wind weapon is so strong. I think I need to go to the garrison. Let's go to pastures. I think we can go to pastures. We can hit the pastures one, and then we can jump down to the garrison one and then teleport back, right? It's like much easier to do it that way. I'm gonna grab these pumpkins while I'm here. We use pumpkin in like a couple different dishes, so if I can just get 5 free pumpkins, it's just worth, right? I think, yeah, we're gonna go up here, because if I can get this done, basically I can do this. Rusty left tier 7 rune, or a tier 7 like upgrade in one of the chests, so I can take basically like her whip and take it from like 5 to 7 right now, and then she can have a tier 7 whip, and then I can just work on mine today, which will be super easy, right? Should be back. They're not back. They're off rotation. That sucks. I thought there was a dragon up here. Is there not? I thought there was a dragon up here. I never see it up here. Where the fuck is the 4th dragon? I could have swore there was one up here. There's supposed to be one up here. That one's always there. I thought there was a 4th dragon. Maybe there's only 3. Maybe this one's only here for the quest. Just swore there was a 4th dragon. Is there a 4th dragon? I think that's a shard dragon. Only is there when the shard's there. That's what I was thinking. I'm thinking it's only for the shard. Is there a I don't know if there's a 4th dragon or not. I feel like there should be, but I feel like there's a 4th dragon someplace and I'm just missing it then. There's only 3, that's what Wiki's saying? Okay. I couldn't remember if there was 3 or 4. Because the only other thing I know about here is like the Zorg, right? The Zogre or whatever. That's really the only other thing I know that is like actually here. Take a little bit of damage, but that's fine. Alright, let's get up here. We'll fight this dude up here. It'll be fine. Oh, dude, I was still enhancing my weapon so I couldn't get the parry off. That felt bad. And that was my bad. Man, I'm just fucking cucking the shit out of this fight, aren't I? Fucking this entire one up. Have a good stream, yo, or I appreciate you, buddy. Have a good rest of your day, man. It's gonna be the fire one. Yeah. Head to bed, dude. Get some sleep, brother. Get some sleep, feel good, have a good day, all that good stuff. How many do they give? They give 15 a pop, so it's 45. So basically one run of these. One run of these is almost enough. I mean, you could always do the boss too, right, for the 20 on top, but I think I had enough sitting around to do it. I mean, the big bottleneck is the Mystic Thread, which means I'd have to go farm. I think like the Cathedral drops a lot of them. The Cathedral and the Library, I think, is like where the mages hang out the most, right? I definitely know the Library is a good one. And then I think the Cathedral maybe has a mix, but the Library is definitely the spot if you want to go farm cloth, right? And then hope that maybe you get lucky with some nodes, right? Some nodes that have like cloth laying around or whatever. Dude, all these chimkins. All right, let's take this back. What are you working on over there, still quest?
You get the obsidian cloak yet? You did get it? No. It's like +4 stats instead of +2. You okay? You have a bad day? It's kind of tired today. Huh? Oh. Because you hate me? It is? Okay. It's okay. Chat can know how you really feel. It's okay. No. It's okay. I love you. Even if you've decided that you hate me today. It's okay. Okay. Oh. I mean, I know you're hard at work today and you're just not feeling it, and I get it. You're not feeling me, and no, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. I get it. Bonus stamina regen delay 50%. Dude, that might actually. That hat, like, right? That actually might be worth. I don't think I have a fucking ranger. I don't think we've built a single fucking piece of ranger gear. Dude, a mage hat, as ugly as it looks, might be the play, right? I just think it doesn't look. Well, I think it'll look fucking goofy as fuck on your outfit, but you know what I mean? Let me look at the armor. What's the ranger? Stealth speed? Yeah, I don't really care about stealth speed. Because all you're going to lose, the 25% damage to staggered targets is a big deal as long as you're constantly staggering targets. But if you're doing like harder boss fights and stuff where you can't constantly stagger, then the minus 50% stamina regen delay is going to get your stamina back much, much faster. Which means you can do more, like your damage output increases, right? Alright. Oh, Rusty's probably got her fucking whip in her personal chest. Right. You got your whip on the rack? Oh, it is on the rack. Okay. I am going to upgrade your whip, and then you can come have your whip. Right. Why not? But what if whip better than your dagger? Yeah. Yeah, whip is definitely better. Yeah, whip is definitely better. 25 bleed build. 25 bleed build up. Yeah, that's gonna be fucking nasty. That's gonna be nasty. I'll put it back on the thing for you. What's mine? Yeah, that's gonna be really nice. Now I got a fucking Mystic Cloth. Use literally every last ounce of our Ascension shards on that. That's okay. Y'all have to have you make me a fucking cloak until I go get my own. Just a little bit of running around in there. Yeah, I'll just go do the quest, I guess. I mean, you can make me one, yeah. I mean, I'll definitely take it. If you're coming back, you can just make me a cloak and then grab your whip and then head back out. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking... I don't know which fucking mage hat I'd like. Basically, none of them.
Some magic defense, basically nothing on the range defense. What's this going to be? 21 versus 18. I mean, it's only like 4 different. It's really not that much. Just the hats are ugly. And the witch chest? Okay. Oh, yeah. That'll be... Your whip is upstairs on the... Hmm. Where did... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm trying to farm... trying to farm us the better necklace or whatever. But it's like red dragons and... it's like not guaranteed, so I need to go in here and do these for the bow. That's what I was working on. So we're gonna come in here, we're gonna do these for the bow. Is all the running around you need to do for that man in the burning part? Okay. Is that... what are you looking at, the other staff or something? The eels? Go fish like 4 eels real quick. Well, you needed 3. Okay. Burny things. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I think, so basically that staff, I read everything and they still said your necro staff is better. The necro staff is better? Well, because that one's a crit staff, but it's only if you're getting the crits. Yeah, but it's increased chance of crit, but it's got a lower base damage. So, like, if you're not getting the crits, then... I don't know, get it. Is it a level 7 staff? Yeah, I can get it. There's that one, and then there's the one that gives you, like, the Pharaoh staff, which, like, gives you, like, a little battle buddy. That's a quest line one too. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever you want to get, baby. If that looks like it's gonna be the better staff, then get it, and then I'll try it. What did you research? Everything you researched said that's the best staff? Because of the crits. Hey, get it. Why? And it's like a chance to drop it. Yeah. I don't remember where that guy was. I'm trying to remember. I think I'm near him, but I think he's like right here. Yeah. Which is, I mean, pretty standard. But if we're both killing them, then it'll be fine. God, dude. Fucking hate these calls. Get off that. Oh, now I gotta get struck by lightning. Really? You hit me right when I jumped up. I'm gonna fucking run out of food out here. And it's just, it'll just drop the thing for it or whatever. Pretty sure that fucking guy I thought was like over here on like a little someplace or another. Guess he's not. I think I marked him, but I think he's up further. Who was struck by lightning? I must have missed one of these things, which is now going to become super irritating. I don't know which one I would have fucking missed. Because this is this guy. I'll have to figure out what. Did it say there's any one specific one of the guys that drops it more than the others, or is it literally just like any of them? Her and the Zill. So the Her's like the low level melee and the Zill's like the low level archer or whatever. Yeah, I'll help you while I'm out here. Of course I had to come out here when it was fucking storming. Might be able to see rid of this fucking boss. Yeah, I was like trying to do, there's like where I had to come like find these like little glary white things, and I thought I'd found all of them, but I must have missed one. So I'm in here and I'm, oh fuck, really? Oh, it's a call, perfect. Why wouldn't I have to deal with a call on top of these fucking bugs and being out of stamina because I was fighting bugs and I wasn't worried about fucking maxing my stamina? I hate that you literally like just cannot stagger the call even if you fucking parry them. Like, you'll interrupt their attacks, but it will not stagger. Like, you cannot stagger the fucker where you can just put damage on him. I'll be happier once I have the whip. The whip with like the wind and everything on it and the bleed. Because I think that'll make the calls and shit just so much easier. You gotta just make it much, much easier. Alright. Where? Oh, look. Okay, at least you're just the dumbass. But maybe kill you because... Oh, lightning on me? Yeah, sure. Better just be another fucking build. It is. If you get out of the lava, that'd be fucking stellar. There we go. It doesn't take much stamina. Yeah, Rusty's got that. We got it when we killed the bug queen. It dropped. Like the bug dagger or whatever. Oh, look, it's Cole. How did you just decide to spawn there? Now I'm in the lava. Ugh, blah, 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 blah. I hate these guys. So bad do I hate them. Because you can't like pull them. Like a normal melee, I would be able to pull him here. But like he won't pull. He'll just stand there and just stay at range. Right? I don't know. Once I have like mage, I'll just be able to switch. Like once Rusty gets the new magic staff or whatever, like I'll make one and I'll start using it. And then I'll be like, fine, you want to stay back, like stay back, like we'll just fucking shoot you. You know what I mean? I think it's definitely going to be more about like hot swapping between your... It's just going to be more about hot swapping. Where is this fucking... where is this fucking dude? Oh, I did that way too early. I literally, like, completely missed him. I thought he was here. I think he's actually closer to the entrance, if I'm honest. Right? I think the guy I need to talk to for the quest is close to the front, but... Oh, thanks. Now I gotta deal with this, on top of all that, on top of this. This is perfect. Are you a call? I fucking hate my life. Fuck this. Fuck this. I'm just gonna run. I completely thought that was something different. Also thought there was like a fucking... Also thought there was like an anima event or the guy I needed to for the quest. I'm just not fighting all of these guys right now. I just don't want to. Just don't want to. So... Oh, there is. I think it's right there on top. There is, so I do need to go get that. Yeah, I'm just not in the mood to fight them all. Right. It's like, oh, fight an elemental plus a Kel plus 2 hers plus everything else all by myself right now. Like, it's not impossible, but it just doesn't sound fun. Right. Like, fighting the elemental's fine. Let me just take him out like this. Fucking no. Basically no fucking damage. We'll pull him around the edge. We'll pull him around the edge, or we'll just fight him down here. Like, we can just fight him where it's just, like, basically me and him, and I don't really care. Right? Did he run away? I thought he was gonna run away. I didn't think he was fucking even attacking. And then because I'm below him. See, like, if I have my wind weapon and everything else up, I can take him pretty quick, right? I don't know if I'm going to be able to get any parries off on this guy. Fuck, I forgot that that was a 2-phase attack. I'm trying to get rid of this guy so I'm not just taking, like, damage from 2 different fronts, right? Not that, again, not that it's going to be overly hard, but if I can just avoid taking damage from 5 directions, I'm just going to be much happier. That didn't work out. Out of that because we literally just got burnt because I'm an idiot. See what we can do here. Burns, man, thank you for the resub, buddy. I should have parried that.
Rising Burns just subscribed for 23 months. What up?
What up, Burns? Let's get out of this. Like, if we can get the parries and just hit him, it's fine, right? I didn't even see that coming from there. Should have just kept on him. I thought that, like, stomp was an actual, like, see, I just took burn because I just stood there because I'm a fucking retard. And then this doesn't actually... No, it definitely does do damage. He's basically dead. I want to get out of that before I take more damage. Just work, you know how it is. How's work today? I need to figure out where that fucking NPC is to, like, do the quest. I thought he was back here. He's not back here. I think he's up by the front somewhere. The one for the, like, the cloak that you have. I don't think I couldn't get the quest, dearest. Because he wouldn't give it to us until after. He's right here, isn't he? Oh, this one. Okay. Better pay you all the money, baby. I'm just dumb and retarded. I appreciate. I don't know. I'm still having an absolute blast with this game. I think it's just fatigue. Definitely think it's just fatigue, man. I get in the situation where, like, when I'm trying to do something very specific, I get, like, very focused on it, and then I get irritated when it doesn't work out. So, like, let's see. There's 4 pedestals. They're all here, right? There's one. I think that's probably the closest one. Good news is we've already cleared the guy by the other pedestal, so that'll make that easier. Right. Let's go here. Probably gonna want me to jump up this way. And then I guess I'm just gonna farm for the staff for Rusty. Like, there's not really much else, right, that I can do. Because everything else is kind of, on a timer, right? Like, farming red dragons is a couple days. Farming blue dragons is a couple days. Like, a lot of the stuff that I need to farm is on, like, a timer. The only other one is I can go farm cloth, right? I'll need to go farm cloth, but that's super easy. Pop up here. I guess I could have just ran around, honestly. I'm gonna get that anima. I need that. Have I not got this book? Interesting. Guess I hadn't. Let's just fly out. Should be able to fly out here. Get this. Should be the last one of these. So we got that, and then there's this one here, right? Such a good song, yeah. he's gonna come in. I think he's too dumb. No staff still. Where is the last? Rusty must have killed something and left a pack for me. That was nice of her. Is that one up there, the last one? Probs? Abes? I can't know if this is the third or the fourth one. 3 of 4. What was the fourth one? On the ground. Can I give you more info? I just ask, man. It's if you're asking about the YouTube thing on the Twitch chat, man, it's just go to Stream Elements, like go to the Stream Elements website, or go to Streamlabs and look at their widgets and find the chat widget. And then when you find the chat widget, like start going through the process of like installing it, or like of creating one, right? Basically, you just create the widget. There it is. I see it. You basically just create the widget on either Stream Elements or Streamlabs, and then it'll be like, hey, link your Twitch chat. Hey, link your YouTube chat. Set up how long you want the delays, how long you want the chat to be on the thing. You have to link up all your different channels. And then after you do all that, then basically you just paste it in as a browser source. Yeah, you just paste it in as a browser source. So then you go to like OBS, and then you'll just use it as a browser source. So, you'll just like, so like Stream Elements or Streamlabs, either one. After you set the widget up, it'll be like, hey, click here for the browser source key. Yeah, longest part's gonna be finding the widget, yeah. And then when you're done, you just, it'll give you like it'll give you a link, and then you'll basically go to your OBS and you'll say, hey, I wanna create a new browser source. You'll create a browser source, and then you'll paste in the link that either Streamlabs or Stream Elements gave you. And then after you paste in that link, then it'll just pop up as like a widget on your screen. And then you can like change the size of it. You make it bigger, smaller, stretch it. You can do whatever you want with it, and that's basically it, man. It's pretty simple to do. It's just finding the widget that you like that has like the right display you want, and then yeah, like just setting it up. Like, do you want it to show like do you want it to show BTTV emotes? Do you not want it to show BTTV emotes? Like, what all you want it to show and not show? And that's basically it. Stream Elements websites walk you through setting it up. Yeah, and allows you to have tools to test it. Yeah. The password. Oh, was this that club that we were trying to get into before? Yeah, it's super... But yeah, man, it's literally super easy to do. And then what I would say is, like, whether it's you that's wanting to amuse or whether you're doing it for a friend or whatever, spend your time, like, on Stream Elements or Streamlabs and look at the different widgets they have and see if there's any of them you like, right? Like, I personally go with a very minimalist, like, stream setup. A long time ago, like, when I was newer, I used to use a bunch of gimmicks and shit, but over time, I was just like, I don't like them. I don't like seeing, like me personally, I just don't like them on the screens. I don't like them or whatever. But some people really do like them, and some people really enjoy streamers putting them on there. So, I mean, it's definitely kind of like a personal preference, but you'll find all sorts of widgets over there. And then if you do events, there's widgets for events, and there's just widgets for all sorts of stuff. So, kind of up to you if you want to. Right, like if you want to use them or not, but there's tons of them over there. Your friend was asking about multi-streaming. He was kind of lost. Yeah, I mean, multi-streaming is kind of a pain in the ass. But I mean, if you've already set up like ATOM and all of that, right, and you're already going through the effort, and since Twitch no longer like bans you from showing both chats on the same screen, you might as well, because there are definitely going to be times, especially when you're like small to mid-sized channel, where you're going to have people chatting on both sides, and it's nice for everybody to be able to see what's going on, right? Not just one person. That way everybody can kind of see who you're talking to and shit like that, and it's not so oh fuck, what was the password? Numbering for dummies. That's funny. Yeah. Alright, let's see what's in the Cave of Screams. Rob's fight, Baby's fight. This looks like fight. That's early. I don't have my wind weapon on anymore. I must have took it off. Must have like cleansed it, because I know I just had it on. Would you get on the lava? That'd be fucking stellar. Yeah, I need a fucking magic staff. This is so dumb. I definitely need magic staff. Alright, that was easy enough. Thought that was going to be a little bit harder. Killed more guys on my way to get here than I did in there to pick that up. Alright. There we go. Plate of pure obsidian. Alright, that is done. Alright. Let's learn that. Let's do this. Alright, so we've done all this. We've done everything here. So now, unless Rusty needs help with something, we will go farm cloth, I guess, right? How you liking the whip? Or do you still miss your dagger? Well, yeah, I figured the attack would be a little bit slower, but for like single target, like the bleed stack up and shit should be much better. To, like, help you kill. Yeah, that's typically how that shit works, right? Do you need it just for stone or what? You go, just hit me in the butt. That's irritating to like craft something really quick. I'm standing by a stone right now. Yeah, there's a stone right here. Oh, that's gypsum. That's funny. Oh. That's funny. So now you gotta go someplace else to get stone. Do you need me to bring you some stone or something? Well, I just didn't know if it was something where you're like, oh, if I don't have the stone or I have to leave, then it's gonna mess something up. is this like another quest you're doing, or? Oh, did you have like a vault stone? Oh. Oh, I just build shit and break it down. I don't try to find anything. No, never mind. Never mind. I'm complete. That's fine. I understand. I misunderstood. I thought you meant like you were going there to build that teleporter and you grabbed the wrong stuff like from the base. And I was like, oh, if I'm taking something somewhere, I just build it. I don't go gather the materials. That's what I meant. Yep, that's all I meant. All right, let's get over here. Alright. Right around here. Alright, let's take this back. We're doing good. There it is. I was like, where's teleporter? There it is. It's all Jimsum. All Jimsum. You're up there. I will be there in just a second with Rock. Just a second. Clean my inventory out just a little bit so I can carry. There, put that there. That there. It'll be okay. And then stone, I will bring you some stone. Alright, now let's go back. Literally, didn't I drink something? The game is like, hey, you need to drink something. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I drank something at one point, but I guess not. I'm fucking dying of thirst. Alright, here's Rusty. Let's go. Coming as fast as my little flying carpet will bring me. Almost there. Almost. And you're in cave up here. I was trying to do this quest up here where you had to find like the 3 Vault Guardians or whatever. I have no idea where they are. Well, that was some fucking massive framing that just happened for no reason. One of the Vault Guardians is right here. Oh, there he is. Oh, that's fine. We just put a teleport here and go back and forth, right? Right. So one of them's here. Bro, could you not get stuck? How am I supposed to fucking carry that? Oh my god, really? That guy just did. That's fine. So that was the one Vault Guardian. So they all look like that. They're just kind of like buried in the sand or whatever. And then is it shards or cores to power them up? You can't use that. Here. Here. What are these law runes? There. Just ask, babe. Just ask. I can tell you're getting like really frustrated, and I feel bad for you. No, I just feel bad for you. I mean, like, I got frustrated every once in a while, but like, you're just not, it just seems like you're not having fun gaming. I'm trying to find more of these Vault Guardians. So I'm gonna try to ask you one more time. So do you need Vault cores to power them, or Vault shards? Just the shards, not the cores. Okay, so I will probably have to go farm Vault cores. Why I'm asking. Because I don't know that we're gonna have 6. The cores are the big giant triangles and not the 4-sided shards that look like they broke off of one. Yes, the vault cores are the ones that we would have to go, like, I would just have to go farm the 2 vaults by the house and just run in really quick and grab actual fucking cores. It's fine. I don't mind doing that. Trying to figure out where the other guardians are. I will come back to the house and find whatever you need for you. We should have a ton of shards. I am coming back right now to show you. I know you are. That's why I'm here. Those right there are vault cores. The pyramids are cores. The shards are in this right one. Okay. There. Frick what? You can leave it here, you can break it, it's whatever you want to do. Doesn't matter. It can stay here, it cannot. It's not hurting the game in any way. It's not hurting anything. Alright. Let's try to have fun, babe. I know. I don't know how to help you right now. He's right beside me. He's literally right here, yeah. Alright. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, does she finally let you talk to her? Alright. Wait, you seem to be helping, but you're clever. You have an angle. I'm working against him. I thought something was off. Does it really matter? Alright. Sure. Yep. Alright. Fine, and then let's go this way. Yeah, I saw her earlier, but she just like, she was just like, you would talk to her and then she'd be like, she doesn't have anything to do for you right now. And I'm like, well, I don't get it. All right. It's over right here. Is there a third guardian in the cave? This dude's timing is different than the small ones. Even though it's the exact same attack, the timing is just completely different. There's a cave over here. This is the cave where the guy was. Right. Maybe it's down here someplace. Alright, 3 and 4. Yeah. Oh, he's stuck in the wall. That makes sense. Alright. No, I'm dumb. So, because the other two were buried in the ground, I was looking for one buried in the ground. Alright. Sure. Do this and this. Let's go like this. Prepare this. Am I out of fucking ruins? Nothing, it just won't let me mend. It's fine. I don't think I need runes. It just wouldn't let me fucking mend. Oh. Take us directly. No, break the crystals. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming that this might have been a way to not have to deal with the time, like where you had to sit and like fight him or whatever, right? Yeah, I'm assuming this is so you don't have to do like the fucking 10 waves or whatever. There you go, Fair Scepter. Alright. Yeah, the Fair Scepter is supposed to be pretty good, but the big issue is if you use it in the 30 wave thing, there's like a bug you just have to be really careful of, but you can just Google it and see, but alright, I need to go here. Let's go there, and then I guess I will go farm cloth so I can start making shit so I can get my whip done at some point. And then other than that, I think there's like the one vault over here that I haven't done yet, which is I think this vault here or whatever. Like, I don't think I've done this vault. And then other than that vault, I mean, most of everything else is like maybe farming the guys to try to get the staff, or like farming the red dragons to try to get the ring or whatever. So basically just like a bunch of just like farming and messing around, and I'll do it a little bit, but I think some of that I'd rather do on like the main file that I plan on using. So we'll kind of do what we can, but all right, go back here. And then it looks like I'm going to have to craft some runes because I gave Rusty a bunch of my law runes, so I need to make more law runes. So let's do that. Let's crack all these. Let's crack a bunch of this. Doesn't really look like getting anything other than like the obsidian devices and the Elder's Curiosities, which is like, you know what I mean, the mats that you need. So let me take all this. Let's go over here. Fish bucket. Put fish in the fish bucket. Put all this up. Put that up. Alright, let's start putting shit up. That's good. That's good. Some of those. Some of that in there. Put some of that in there. Yeah, because like a lot of these mats, like transparently, I think we have quite a few mats for a lot of things now. At least in like the higher tier gear. So like most of the stuff we're missing is obviously just going to be lower tier. These wings need to go in here. Bunch of this. I'm just going to break that fucking crystal. Like this, the clay vase decorations. There's literally nothing to do with them. That might have been a pot to make like whatever in, but I'm also gonna be really lazy and just craft law runes. Like I'm just gonna auto craft. I'm gonna be super fucking lazy with this because I just don't care. Right. We have so many of the stone that you can literally just be lazy with it and it's fine. Looks like I need to make some wind runes as well. I mean, I can get like way more runes by doing it by hand, but I literally don't care. Like if it gets to a point where we're low, I'll do it, but this is obviously probably the fastest way to do this. Now let's make some wind runes. Those are earth. These are wind. Oh, I should probably move this up. There we go. Rusty has died. Where did she leave herself? I don't know how she died. Or where she died. I'd have to go to her computer and look, right? She probably left herself in like a town. And then it was like a town in the desert and it spawned like a bunch of shit around her, right? Because it'll do that out in the desert. So dear, where'd you leave your body at? Where were you standing when you walked away? You died. I was gonna like go like clear your shit. Yeah, you were probably in like a town in the desert, but it'll spawn shit on top of you. Even if you're standing in a town in the desert, like it I don't know. It should have a body. Huh? Did you literally just walk away in the middle of nowhere? She's so funny, guys. Literally, she's so funny. All right. I don't know. You did it, not me. All right. Let's go. We've got some food. We've got this. We've got that. We've got this. All right. Let's go. Alright, let's look at focus attack potions. What do we need to make these? Some Irrit. We can make more glass. It's pretty easy to make. I'm just lazy. Put these up here to make those. Let's take these with us. We're gonna go fight a bunch of red shit. All right. Let's go. We've got food. We should be fine. She's got her stuff back, so that's at least a net positive. All right. I'm thinking that we go to the cathedral, right? Thinking it's going to be the cathedral, and I think we bought most of this stuff except for like... Man, these are so expensive. Like 1,400 is just wild. I think the only thing I'm missing here is like the shield and then the ranger armor. So, all right. We are going to go. I should have fucking slept. Let's sleep before we do anything. Let's do this before we like go start like getting on potions and stuff like that. All right, let's also do this while I'm thinking about it. I don't know why it wouldn't let me do it out in the desert. It was just like so random that it wouldn't let me do the thing. All right. Unholy symbol, put that on. All right, let's relax. Let's get our stamina back up, and then yeah, I think I'm just gonna farm. I mean, the knights are fine, but they don't drop the cloth I need. Basically, everybody I need to farm has got to be the mages. So yeah, I think the mages are basically like at the cathedral. I know they're in the library, right? Like the library is going to be the biggest spot for them. But I think the cathedral has some. I think the cathedral has like a mix. So let's just plan on that, right? That's not the right thing. It's this way. All right. And the lights are on. All right, let's go here. Let's go here. We'll double check my map. Yeah. Literally, the cathedral's right behind me. We should just walk there, right? It's this. The cathedral, and then the library is next to it. Let's just do the cathedral and the library. I think actually, let's just go to the library first. I feel like the library is going to be the bulk. So, that's not it. Here we go, library. We'll eat, we'll drink. This has demons. I don't know that I need to. The demons I don't think don't really drop any cloth or anything that I really need, right? I'm just gonna run past the demons. Just because the demons don't drop cloth, right? They're not really gonna net me anything. The downside is when you walk out up here, you just completely get wrecked. Because they see you coming and there's nothing you can do about it, right? Last time I did this, they literally met me at the door and killed me. Well, they didn't kill me, but they hurt. Alright, that's a mage pouch. That's a mage pouch. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Any more? We're fucking chonking them down, though, boys. Go upstairs. Let's look for everything, right? Like, I need tons of mage pouches, so... I was hoping we were going to kill him before he teleported. Let's take that. Hollow Cure is consuming your life. It's a fucking interesting addiction, but you know what? Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? Up. Get back up there. As long as you're having fun with it, Fabio, right? Like, if you find a good game, then just enjoy the shit out of it while it's fun, right? Too many times we all get stuck on shitty games. Like, just playing games that we're not having fun just because we want something to do, so... Oh, it's super fun. Dude, I'm happy. Legit happy, then. I'm sure I'll end up like looking around or messing with it or something at some point. Where the fuck does this go? Down? It's like, should be another library fucking wing, dude. How did I run the literal fucking ass backwards way? There was like two way, you know what I mean? There was a left and a right, and I literally ran the wrong way. Who are you throwing at? You guys fighting each other? Let's do this. Start with all myth streamers? What do you mean? Let's go this way. I don't understand what that fire noise is. I hear it all the time when I'm in here. I don't know, it's just like a fire noise. I hear it a lot in this exact zone. It's like somebody striking a match or something. I dodged way too early. Bro. Literally fuck off. Alright. Oh, don't get hit by that. Oh, too late. Oh, that was I realized this was an elite. Didn't even realize it was an elite. Oh, don't get hit by that. Alright. So here's a group of 5 heroes. We all start from Mythic. That would be interesting that you would have Mythic heroes for Hololive. Well, I mean, like you guys said it's like fan made, right? So if it's fan made, it really wouldn't matter, because then you could have like Shy Lily or whoever, like whoever the like weeb girls, like VTuber girls that people are into. You could have them, and it really wouldn't matter, right? Because it's not like it's an actual Hololive, right? It's not like it's an actual Hololive game or something, so you can kind of just have whoever. Because if it was like an official sanctioned Hololive game, obviously they would only have like Hololive creators, right? And they wouldn't have like non-Hololive creators. But since it's not an official game, they literally have whoever. It wouldn't matter. How do I keep hearing a chest? We can check up. Yeah, I'm not for sure. I know like Mythic added just like an absolute insane amount of VTubers to their roster. They just really like VTubers, so a lot of like agencies like VTubers because they're basically a license to print money. Because like VTuber fans are just like insatiable when it comes to like, they're just insatiable when it comes to like the VTubers themselves. So like you can basically make anything and put a VTuber's face on it, and VTuber fans will just like, they'll just eat it up. So VTubing is just, I have friends that are VTubers and I respect them as VTubers, but like VTubing is just never something that I've gotten into. Like it's just one of those things where I understand the need for it, and I understand some people need to do it for like anonymity, or people need to do it for like X, Y, and Z. But like for me, if I'm watching like a live stream, right, I want to see somebody's like webcam, right? Like I want to see somebody with their camera on and shit like that. I want to see them, want to see their face, I want to see their reaction, I want to see them when I'm talking to them or whatever. And I feel like you don't get that with a VTuber. Like I understand that it's like, you know what I mean? It's like a virtual character, like making the faces or whatever. But to me, it's basically the same thing as not having a camera. Oh, you don't know them, you just like the game? Oh, for sure. But you'll get to know some of them just from playing the game, right? It's just, that's the whole point of that type of like content and media, is to like at least get you familiar with them in some sort of like fashion, right? What is in here? Play. Crap. There we go. Need more packs, man. Whoop. I think the cathedral. I think the cathedral has some. Like the garrison doesn't. Maybe the Grand Hall does. Maybe it's the Grand Hall and not the cathedral. I just know there's another place that has mages. Might not have a lot, but it has some. Like, obviously, I don't think the garrison does, but... And I don't want to fight these guys at all. It's literally packs that I don't even want to pick up. Let's go. Yeah, I guess we'll just go forward. I think I gotta go up. Either way, no matter which direction I want to go, I think I gotta go up these like ladder. I think the staircase. I think this is the one that's like halfway up. It becomes fire. Yeah, it's super annoying. Literally don't care. I'm just gonna run through it. It doesn't hurt at all. Doesn't hurt at all. So. Okay, let's drink it. What's this gonna take me out to? Go this way. Hello? Anybody? Oh. Dude, I'm like, hell, is anybody gonna attack? And then I just stand there and face tank it. I don't even hit the parries. And then we'll go in here and kill this guy in a second. Are you stuck in the wall? Yeah, I need more mages, man. Like, I think I literally just left those packs on the ground. Oh. Is there a chest in here? It made sparkly noise. Accidentally leave those packs on the ground? Probably not. Maybe. I don't know. Alright. Maybe behind? Not really. The chest might be behind, actually, but it is. That's not what I meant from behind, though. I was trying to figure out where I wanted to go. It shows like a path down here, but I don't see it. Oh, I guess it's right there. And it takes us over there. So let's do that. Let's just try to find a nice, easy way to drop down that's not going to kill me. Right? Not really seeing one, but basically all of this looks like it's going to be painful. No matter how I do it, it's going to fucking hurt. This side's going to hurt even worse. Alright. Well, we're going to be picking our body up. Oh, that was nice. Yep, we were able to, like, salvage that somehow. Right? I think this is where I was headed, so let's go inside. Yeah, there's mages out here. There's definitely mages out here. Get some mages. I'm not fighting these skellies. I'm not fighting the skeletons. We talked about it. I literally don't want to pick up their packs. like their packs have basically nothing that I'm interested in. Like there's basically nothing they have that I want. The which ones? Yeah, I hate them. I think that they're like, they just have no weakness. Well, especially if there's extra enemies with them. They just have no weakness. 2 is already annoying. Yeah, there's just no real weakness to them, and yeah. Yeah, they have no real weakness, and then they hit so hard, and they hit so fast. And even if you parry them, like, you can get the stagger damage, but you basically don't actually stagger them. Like, the Black Knights from here are, like, they kind of suck, but they have, like, a slow swing speed. They don't just constantly follow up and keep attacking, but, like, so everything in the game up to them has like a natural, like, yeah. But those calls are just so annoying. Damn it. Make that extra stuff. Like, some of this is just like, so like these Elite Black Knights, like, I can tell, like, when I mess up, I'm like, okay, I ate that damage because I just messed up. But with the calls, man, it feels like no matter what, especially if they're extra enemies. If it's just a call, you can kind of deal with just one. But if it's like, oh, it's a call, and then there's, like, some ranger on the outside that's just constantly, like, pelting you with damage, and then there's, like, one of the tanks or something in there that's, like, soaking up damage, and everybody's hitting you at different times. The big issue is the animation lock, because you can be, like, heavily focused on the call, and then all of a sudden some random enemy comes in from the side, and you're, like, completely animated locked. Like, you're completely locked, and there's nothing you can do, and you're like, well, I gotta take this damage. Or you basically have to be like, I only try to block the calls, and other people I just let hit me because I can't afford to take the damage from the calls. Feel like Ranger's the weakest? Are you missing something? No. Ranger doesn't feel as good as, like, some of the other classes. A lot of the game, tank feels really good. And then, but if you decide, like, you don't want to do tank only, I would say, like, either tank crossbow, which still leaves you the option to have your shield and quick swap very quickly. So, like, the reason, like shield is, like, crossbow's nice, is because you're only swapping, like, your melee weapon off and you keep your shield up. So then it's like a really fast swap between one and the other, so you can do a little bit of range damage, a little bit of melee damage. So I would say crossbow is probably one to pair with you. Doing just pure ranger isn't going to feel very good very often, especially with some of the bosses later on. And then magic is super, super, super strong in the game right now. Like, magic is super strong. But, like, when we were playing earlier, I had some friends that said, like, they were playing and they felt like the game was super hard because they were playing mage early game. They just felt like, they felt like it was really hard. Like, that mage was just really hard early game. Later on, it feels better, but, I still think tank is probably the way to go. That's what you've been doing is magic, yeah. And magic feels okay. And I'm not saying magic's weak at all. But, like, in the early to mid game, you'll find that melee feels really good. And then you're best off to do, like, melee plus, like, swap to your staff. If you're having, like, a range enemy or a range boss. Yeah, the melee feels really good. And once you get the parry timing down, it feels really good. And then the melee armor is just, like, really nice, just to ensure you're not taking a bunch of damage. Because especially early on, when you're running melee, like, mage armor, you're just taking, like, a shitload of fucking damage when you do get hit, right? Because the melee armor just feels like, which is what it's supposed to do, it just feels like it doesn't block a lot of damage, right? Because it's not supposed to. But yeah, melee will feel a lot better for you over time. And then, yeah, just use like melee and then mage. Just like have a really good staff on you and really good runes. And then when you start feel like you're having a bad time, then, or shit is like staying away from you, then just like swap out. I know I'm not making tanking look very good right now because I'm not actually trying to parry. I'm just like face tanking, but it's actually pretty strong. And it's a pretty easy investment, right? Like most of the melee stuff, you're already going to be getting like a lot of the mats and stuff for. Just playing the game, right? Like a lot of the medals or like the reinforced stuff. But yeah, you'd be surprised. It'll feel much better. I need to go up a floor here. I think you do it from the outside, maybe. I can't recall. Think you can make all bronze now? You could do that when you get back on. Bronze is a good time to just like switch over to do some melee. I feel like bronze, you really start to feel it. I feel like you can definitely tell it in bronze. Bronze is a good time to do it. A good bronze shield, a bronze weapon. And you'll be like, oh, this feels really nice. I feel less squishy. I feel more confident like going into fights and going into battles. And then when shit gets away from you, like archers and stuff like that, or something's pretty far away, or you're doing some of the bigger bosses and they start flying or being annoying, you can just whip out the staff. I mean, obviously it's got a little bit of like cast time, so that's sort of like the biggest downside is like you have to manage the cast times, but I did that too early. But you'll be able to put out a lot of damage really fast. I mean, all the bosses in the game, all the main bosses in the game all give you a shield, right? So like the first main boss will give you like a poison shield, and then I'm not gonna give you too much, but you'll get like shields for killing the bosses. So it's like the game like really incentivizes you to use melee and parry and to like abuse that mechanic. So you'll want to be able to use it. Like we had some people here earlier that were talking about it. But basically the game really wants you to swap between different attack types. So like even if you're like a melee, they want you to like swap out to fucking using a magic staff or whatever when the time calls for it. They don't want you to just try to brute force tank. And somebody was saying that earlier. They said that's just typically how RuneScape works, and honestly, I mean, I can see that from playing this, especially with some of the later stage bosses and just some of the later stage enemies. You're gonna want to have that versatility, and right now I don't have a good mage staff. We've only really made one good mage staff, and Rusty uses it and she does a really good job with it. Once we find a new mage staff or whatever, I'll make one. Plus I'll probably switch my hat at some point. Like right now I'm running like 3-piece melee, but I might run like 2-piece melee, 1-piece mage at some point. I don't know if it's actually going to be better, but 2-piece melee will give me like a bunch of melee damage, but the 1-piece mage will give me faster stamina recovery, which means I can hit more, right? What up, Nemi? Because I think 1-piece mage gives you like 50% reduction on like stamina recovery, which is huge. How it goes? It goes good, man. How you doing today? Going pretty good, brother. So, thought I had flax, but maybe not. Not bad. It's interesting. You think of mixing the armor? Yeah. Well, because like, and I'm not saying it's the right play, right? Like, I'm not saying it's the right play. I'm just gonna look at it. But like, so like melee armor, right? 1 piece, you get a 33% block stamina reduction, so it costs less to block, which typically you're not blocking, you're parrying anyway. But the important one here is this like 50% crit damage after blocking. This is huge. Or crit chance after blocking. It basically guarantees you're going to crit. This last one here is really nice if you can stagger, but there are certain enemies and certain bosses you're going to have a hard time staggering. So this 25% damage to staggered targets is absolutely huge. Absolutely huge. But if you're fighting enemies that you know you're not going to be able to stagger, or you're not going to be able to stagger a lot, then something like this, 15% stamina regen delay, this is going to make it to where you can move faster, you've got more mobility, you can run around, you can do that, and you're going to be able to attack more, because when you run out of stamina, your stamina's going to start regenerating faster, right? The Ranger One Piece bonus is just stealth speed, but you don't really use that, right? You didn't see the bonuses? Yeah. So like when you look at armor sets, basically all melee has the same set bonus. All melee has the same set bonus. It's just what are the stats on the actual piece of gear, right? Like how much like melee defense do you get? How much all of that? Like that's different for piece. But all range has like the same set bonus, and all melee has, or all mage has the same set bonus, right? So like if you're going to be casting a lot, you might be better off using the mage armor because you get that attack speed bonus, right? And one of the worst parts about the mage is like the slow cast animations. So if you can cast faster, right, that's just going to make things a lot better for you. And then magic crit chance and stuff like that. So if you know you're going to be like most of the time using magic and then switching to melee like every once in a while, then maybe you're better off to run like a full mage set or like a more of a mage set. Then you see what I mean? Just depends on what you're going to be doing. I needed fibers. That's literally why we went to do that. We need a ton of fibers. We got quite a few out of it, honestly.
Oh,
Yo,
it's a sub.
Dark Mate, thank you very much for your thank you for your
Beatus
Prime,
underscore
man. I
just
appreciate that.
subscribed with Prime.
Thank you very, very, very much for the support, man. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting the channel, man. That Prime goes a long way to helping just ensure I can pay my bills and I can eat and I can do those types of things, which I like to do, right? Like I like to pay my bills. I like to eat. So it goes like a pretty long way of how, like helping out, man. So I appreciate that. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you very much, mate. Get this fabric. Get this fabric weaving. Oh, spinning wheel. Wrong thing. Right thing. Give me 22 thread, which is what I need. All right. We got some infernal fragments. Dude, I need to go spin these fragments on something. Honestly, we don't have that many fragments. But yeah, so this, and this, all that can be put up, over the rail. All right, and then let's put this in here, and then let's put that in there. All right, so I guess I can probably go check and see if the Durgans are back. I don't think they are though. I don't think it's been 3 in-game days. It might have been. No, but I mean, if you want to kill the red dragons, the red dragons are probably back. I've got them all marked. I'll just go kill the red dragons. I'm trying to get there's like basically like a necklace or a gem or something that they drop. So I'll go kill them. Yeah, that should mean the reds are back, and then more than likely the blues will be back like tomorrow, like in the game day tomorrow. So, we'll start down here. FY. Don't recant. It's okay, Ecto, man. I appreciate you. You having a good day today? What was this? I can go away. Hopefully you're having a good day, brother. Make sure when you go back to the house, like to take some of the shards, and you can even skip the mini game, but make sure to make some law runes and stuff like that. That way you have runes. And if you can't make law runes, let me know. And then the one thing I would say is like just make sure to go grab like a potion for like upping your XP, even though you're not going to get a lot. That way you can make all the runes, because I know that but I know that's like one of the big reasons you haven't been able to do all that is because you just haven't had the runes. Listening to new lists, dude, that's the way to be, man. Just enjoying the new lists and trying to find shit out there. Psycho, what you do? Thank you for the biddies, Psycho, you fucking nerd. Wait, is that a chest? Oop. Thank you, Psycho. They moved the plant. That's okay. There should be friend. Where's my friend? He should be over here somewhere. There. Is that him? There should be Durgan over. Oh, there he is. Alright, let's do this. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to make more grindstones. I need to remember to make more grindstones. Did that too early, that's fine. It's gonna hit the second one, okay. Yeah, I forgot to make more grindstones, man. That was just me eating fucking attack. That's gonna be... Jesus, can I block these attacks? He should have already been dead. There it is. I was like, this man should have already been dead like 5 minutes ago. That was another bad one. Jesus. Call me Cuckman Greg. God damn. What am I doing with my life? Hey, what is this? Radiant Heart? Oh, this must be for a quest or something. Rusty must have a quest where she needs like Radiant Hearts from dragons or something. Somebody must. It ain't me. Oh, there's definitely one there and I can't pick it up. Is it yours? Yep, he's coming to you. Yeah, that's what Fuzon does, man. I was gonna come help, but you're across the chasm. By the time I get there, you'll have the fucking thing dead anyway. Kill the red dragon. We need the gem. No, maybe not. He just flies over. Well, it didn't, like, so the first couple times that I ever had a Fuzon attack, like, it said, like, Fuzon was hunting his prey. And then he never, like, just never showed up. So, it could just be a thing, man, where it's, like, just a chance. Be spooky dookie. Spooky dookie. Oh. I'm gonna check that chest. Boop. Nice and toasty, just the way we like it. I'll take this. I think we already have that one. We have that. Let's just take it all. I needed to drink anyway. What were you completing? Which quest? Oh yeah, which gave you the bow? Should be a bow, I think. Because I did that for... Maybe that wasn't the bow? I don't know. It was something. Oh, shit. Sometimes that's all you get is a slap on the ass and a thanks. That's too early. Okay. That's great. Oh my god. Of course it was the one that I had to eat. Dude, we've gotten pretty good with these fucking dragons. Minus the follow-up on that hit, I guess I could probably get the second parry in, but, I mean, honestly, it's fine. I'm trying, man. Alright, so we got this one. Let's go to this one next. This way? I'm got a bad one. Alright, let's go up here. I feel like we're doing good. I don't know how many of these dragons I've killed, though. Probably not that many. Probably, like, short of 20. Probably been 20 or 30, maybe. I feel like, I feel like I've killed some, but I don't feel like it's been some insane amount. Shit. Shit. Gonna get Rusty staff really quick. Meow. I didn't. Oh, good. Dude, I mean, like, most of the enemies out here aren't too bad, and even these guys, like, I don't think they need to be weaker. It's just when you pair them with the fucking call, it's just too bad, man. It just hurts, right? Bitch, quit running. Over this way. I'll kill as many of these guys as I can too, right? Rusty needs them, so. I was hoping. I just can't do enough damage with my fucking axe. Maybe if I had a different weapon. I know I can do it with the big hammer. Like, for a fact, I know I can, but... Huh? Bow. It's supposed to be, like, the best bow or whatever, so... That's why I got it, was because I was going to use it to, like, replace my bow, but I haven't crafted it yet. We should have... honestly. Be real honest, like, we have, like, from the desert region, we have literally just a shitload of mats laying around. Yeah, that's the other one. Is like, if we don't have it, then we've got the fucking money, right? Can do the fire. All right, let's be friends. By friends, I mean, let me punch you in the face. Little early on that one. Oh, we got that. Second one we didn't, but it's fine. And he's going to sleep right there. Looking. Nothing. Alright, let's go kill this one next. Right. We're doing pretty good, man. I feel like we're smoking through these dragons pretty fast. Hey, you look, friend. Oh, I guess I should have probably not done that. I'll probably need to, like, probably in, like, next half hour, 45 minutes or so, probably run down and try to pick up that cash before they get off work, right? I thought there was a Durgan here. Where's Durgan? Call me when you want. Call me when you need. Call me in. I thought there was Durgan here. Maybe not. Maybe no Durgan. Maybe Rusty killed Durgan. I know see Durgan. There should be Durgan. We'll go check around. Maybe I marked in the wrong spot. I thought there was Durgan here, but maybe no Durgan. Durgans? Durgan? No Durgan. No Durgan. E-I-N-V. There's one here, I know for a fact. Let's go to this Durgan. We'll knock out our Durgans. There's one of this guy. He has a chance to drop stuff. Maybe this is... Call me when you need. Call me in. Let's see if I can pull him over here. Actually, fuck it. Let's go fight him. I'm gonna get big balls by being a bitch. Bro, I was literally like hand off the mouse. Also, I hate these big guys because they overswing you so often when you try to parry them. Like, because their reach is just like so far. If you're in too tight, hello? If you're in too close, they just over punch you. And that's kind of annoying. I really need to like grab some shade. There we go. That'll speed this up quite a bit. I gotta get out of that. Damn it. Better. I literally knew better. I saw what he was doing and I was like, we don't want to be here. Too slow. That fucking actually hurt. Because this guy drops one of the bow skins. Or the fucking... Not bow, but like one of the rug skins, basically. Alright, yeah, there's a chance. It's like a super low chance, but there's still a chance, right? So I didn't think that was gonna hit. I don't know why? I thought I was on the, I was like across his body, it wouldn't hit. Get out of that. He's basically dead. We get it? No. Alright, on to Durgan. On to Durgan. Is it raining today? I thought it was too, but... So it could just be like a small little pocket. There were more Durgans. Oh, yeah, there's Durgan. You thought there was more what? Oh, where you at? Oh, probably. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty fucking easy. Oh, dude, he caught me in the animation. I didn't realize it was that combo. Like, that part in my combo, that was my bad. That was literally me just sucking. That was me looking at my phone and just panic parrying. Just me parrying too early. No. Yeah. Killed a lot of dragons, man. Killed a lot. Still nothing, man. Still nothing. Let's Jump up. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's go here. We'll go back to here. Go back here, we'll make this new bow. Honestly, you should probably just make a bunch of mithril arrows and shit too. Or what, adamantium arrows. That would probably help too. Which, I mean, I don't know if we have enough adamantium on. Really? Alright guys, I will be off of my base. Just come over here. Where there's nothing for you to break. Need more? More? Not more. More? Maybe? I haven't heard that the warband stopped attacking the base. Up there. Yeah, definitely isolating. And sleep. Sleep. Alright, let's get in here. Let's see what we got. Alright, let's do this. Let's take this over here. Let's put all that in there. Let's put that in there. Let's put that in there. This can go there, that can go there, this can go there, go there. That can go in there. What do we got? Let's go upstairs. Super focused attack potion. Alright. This. And then this. Those in there, just in case Rusty needs them. They were just like random VPs. This passed me by. What was the new bow that we got? Maybe I didn't finish the quest. Yeah. There's the first stuff. I don't even remember what quest you were doing. The sands? Oh, I think I gotta go turn it in. And it's like back in the first base. Wait. Return to the Moon Spirit Shaman in the Alcardi camp. This one. Pretty sure. I don't know why he doesn't show up as like a blue dot, but yeah, I don't know why he's not showing up as a dot. He's right there because he's by the like little spirit thing. Could be over here. But yeah, I literally just forgot to turn it in. Yeah, this bow's supposed to be good. I don't know what it does, but it could just be damage. I don't know, but it could have good perks or stats or something on it. I imagine we have enough crap to make it. That I can't imagine that we don't. Let's look and see. Bow. Masterwork. Oh, okay. Lunar Rain. Special action, Lunar Rain. Calls down a barrage of arrows that fall like rain and deal damage over the targeted area with a chance of spawning a water orb. This looks better. It's pretty good. It does raining water tag. Yeah, it looks like it's actually pretty decent, right? Blessing. So this is probably arrows deal water damage. Kills with water arrows have a chance to drop water orbs that provide health regen. That's nice. the magic has a chance to do that to give you like regen and stuff. Nice. Use of poison. And then the virtue, you can't use poison, bleed, or fire arrows. That's fine. I don't actually think I have fire arrows right now. I think you get them as your archery gets up, right? Like I have it, but yeah, literally we have everything to make this. Silver bars. I'm just gonna make it. Right, we'll just make that. I'm gonna go like smell some adamantium or whatever, so I'll smell some adamantium so I can make some. Yeah, it looks like it'll be a pretty decent weapon. So pretty sure we have like adamantium or some, not an insane amount, but oh, and then we need coal, which we don't have a lot of coal, but we have some coal. That'll make a ton of arrows, transparently. Like that'll be like a ton of arrows. All right, let's crack this. All right, yeah, so basically the last couple things are obviously getting my whip up, getting that other staff, getting the attack amulet, and then the fire cloak, right? Like those are basically like the last things we would need, and some of that is fine to like farm on that other file. I'm still trying to decide if I want to run a 2-1 with a mage hat or not. I think it just depends. I mean, we'll lose a little bit of damage on the parry attacks, but I think it would just depend on what we were doing. Like I said, if I knew that we were doing like a fight that I wasn't going to get to parry a lot, then maybe it would make sense, right? Like maybe it would make sense to run the mage, or honestly, it might make sense to just run pure mage. Like say you were farming like Fuzan or whatever, it might actually make sense to run like full mage armor for the most part, and just use your iframes and stuff to like avoid attacks, right? And just use your iframes to avoid attacks, and then just use like the fire resist potion, and then just go in and do water attacks on him. Like that literally might be the play, right? That might be the actual play. So throw this out too. Do this mending here. That's probably going to be the play. Yep. Miserable. All right, let's see. I think we're good here. 265 on the health is pretty good. I think we'll hit 280 if we switch off, unless that other gem or whatever, ring or whatever, is gonna cause me worse. It was interesting there was no like race up here. Got this one to do here in the library. I don't know, maybe we'll do those. 265 on the health is pretty good. I think we'll hit 280 if we switch off, unless that other gem or whatever is gonna cause me worse. It was interesting there was no like race up here. Got this one to do here in the library. I don't know, maybe we'll do those. 265 on the health is pretty good. I think we'll hit 280 if we switch off, unless that other gem or whatever is gonna cause me worse. I don't know, maybe we'll do those. Just depends, because I might have some stuff I got to do today, so. All right. Doing pretty good here. Yeah. I think. What do we want to do? What do we want to do, chat? What do we want to do? What's wrong? Oh. Well, just craft some stuff. Use a potion and craft some stuff. Well, here, do you need some law runes? Here. There. Now you have more than 400. Yeah. I'm level 55. Because I actually like did the like sit there and do the like thing, like the mini game, and that gives you a shitload of XP. And then because like earlier you were like, oh, I need fire runes, I need all this, so I just sat there and crafted just like a few thousand of each of the runes, and next thing you know, I was just like really high level. Plus I like put the little ring on and make like a focus potion, like go make like a tier 3 potion, like the one that's like 30 XP for, go make one that's like 30 XP for, 30 XP for 600, the ring, and then eat one of the foods that gives you the nourishment for the 10% extra XP. And then just sit there and do the mini game and just try to do the best you can on the mini game. And you'll fucking power level through it. That's what I did. Alright. I need to go look for the purple, or the lightning dragon should be back. Let's go to here. This one was here. This one's here. There's only 3. He doesn't come back, right? No. This one doesn't come back. This one's here, and this one's here. All right. I hit him right there in the jaw. All right. Yeah. So that's what I did. I just fucking crafted a shitload of fucking runes. Because I figured I was going to use magic early on, and I was like, dude, I want to be able to get like a bunch of fucking runes, because you need them for magic, right? Caught him with a right hook, caught him with a jab. Kicked him in his ass. Alright, what are we doing? Alright, let's go here, and then we're going to go to the menagerie. We're going to get those 2 Durgans, right? Do these 2 really quick. I need to remember to make fucking... I need to remember to make fucking whetstones. I absolutely need to remember to make whetstones. Absolutely need to remember to make them. Is he back? He's back. Okay. That means all 3 of them should be back. So that shadow is just like having a fucking conniption. Yeah, he would have been dead. I mean, not that it took forever to kill him, right? But he would have been dead much faster if we would have had... If we would have had the grindstone or whatever, the whetstone. This one is there. That one will be there. I think, right? Was this the one that was there? Yeah, this one should be there. This one should be there. Eventually my running will be leveled up. I feel like I run all over the fucking place and my running's still like level 60, which means it's like 5 million miles off of level 99. I don't even know how you would speed level your running other than just like drink a bunch of running potions. Yeah, unless maybe like jumping or something does. I don't even know what would like speed level your running. That I don't know. Missed that too. Jesus. That's gonna hurt. Didn't make it. Second hit hurt, but there. And then let's go back down. I think that was everything. All right, we're at 37 of the Ascension Shards, so the next one will put me at like 50 something, and then I guess I could go kill Titan, and that would probably give me enough. I mean, Rusty and I would still need to go do like the Rite of Humiliation or something, so I could have enough to get my whip up and running, but really wouldn't be that bad, right? Really wouldn't be that bad, so have to play it by ear. All right, let's get up here. Got this. Now we got to go do the other one, which was in the garrison. Is he a swear? You're seeing Clyde and TFD says he's got a sponsor for season 4. Figured he would. I figured all those guys are gonna have a sponsor. I figure all the mythic guys are gonna have a sponsor. I feel like they're gonna be paying everybody a shitload of money to try to get them in there, right? They're gonna try to do what they can to make season 4 successful, and they're gonna try to bring as many people in as they can, and they're gonna blow the last of their marketing budget on like trying to pay for content creators, right? I don't necessarily think that's a bad idea if it like works out for them, right? And if it does what they want and it works out for them, then that's a good thing. What the fuck is on my sword? Did I use something on it to like... They're gonna start coming in soon. Some of them might play early, right, just to get their characters like up and running or whatever, but I mean, if the game is the way I think it is, then they're gonna come in, they're gonna have fun, they're gonna play with it, and then as soon as the sponsorship's over, they're gonna leave because there's nothing to do. They're gonna be like, hey, this is fun, this is whatever, and then it's gonna be like, okay. So basically, we just no-brain everything. Like, anybody who likes a challenge or likes builds or build guides or whatever, they're not gonna have fun with the game because it's too simple, right? They're just gonna find it too simple right now, and they're gonna be like, I just don't have a lot of fun with it, right? Where did my fucking stamina go? I literally just looked down and saw my stam was regenning, and I was like, oh, I'll have enough stam to make this jump, no problem. And then fucking, like, literally looked down and, like, made the jump and hit my spacebar, and I didn't have my second one. Like, I was like, where the fuck did my stamina go? So dumb. You didn't distract me, or don't worry about it. It's just a game, man. Like, it's not like I don't lose fucking durability. You know what I mean? Like, I don't lose durability. I don't lose anything for dying. It's not like it just rolled me back like hours worth of work. You know what I mean? If anything, it just gets frustrating sometimes because, like, that's not the first time I've, like, cucked a jump because I thought I had stamina back and I didn't have it, right? Like, normally I do a pretty good job of, like, looking down and being like, oh, I have stamina or whatever, but yeah, for whatever reason, I just didn't realize that my stamina wasn't back. I just thought it was back and it wasn't. It's okay. Take this shit back and then we'll be good. But I mean, transparently, like, I know Clyde or whatever, but like, transparently, a lot of those guys like Clyde and a bunch of these other streamers, they're looking for some sort of game. Like, they're looking for something because Destiny, which was their lifeblood, just died. So, I mean, they're gonna want to try to do what they can to make some of these games succeed, because if it succeeds, right, then they're gonna make money and they're gonna be able to continue making content. They're not gonna have to go back to get a real job or whatever. But I cannot imagine a world in which a game like The First Descendant has made enough reasonable changes to their game that it can sustain multiple large long-term content creators, because they're all going to be making the exact same video, the exact same guide, the exact same build. Like, everything is going to be the exact same. So, like, it's not like there's diversity or better ways to do things or whatever. It's just, like, who's going to be the first to the market with, like, the best, you know what I mean? The best way to do it. And then that's it. That's the whole, you know what I mean? Like, that's the whole game. So, like, should ask for a sponsor as well. I fucking don't want a sponsor for it. I don't want to play it unless I want to play it. I don't want to play it unless I want to play it, and I want to be able to stop playing it if I'm not having fun. Right? Might be a bounty. Maybe. It could be a bounty. They could put it on like some boards to just try to get as many people in as possible, where they just are like, hey, we'll set this aside, and if you guys like play the game for blah blah blah, like, we'll just pay out. We'll just pay out or whatever. It's entirely possible. I would want to be able to like play the game and have fun and leave it when I wasn't having fun, right? Surprised they still have a budget. It's a different budget, right? Like, your marketing budget is a different budget than your like game budget and all that other stuff. So that's like one of the biggest ones that people just have to remember, is they're like just different budgets. You know what I mean? Nexon has a huge budget. Yeah, but Nexon has money. So here's the thing, Fabio. Nexon, big company. Nexon has money, sure, right? And Nexon's like willing to do it. But if you were Amazon and somebody came up to you and they were like, hey, so we have a straw that we want you to market. And what the straw does is when you put it in a milkshake and you suck up milkshake, it makes the milkshake taste like shit. Okay? Yeah, Amazon has a shitload of money, but why would you market a product that made your milkshake taste like shit? Like, nobody's gonna want to buy it, right? So, like, why would you just flush, like, metaphorically flush that money down the drain? It's the same thing with First Descendant. If the First Descendant doesn't have or show the promise to make a return on investment for its publisher Nexon, then they're not going to be willing to give them money hand over fist repetitively. So I think that season 4 was something that was sort of discussed, in my view, is something that was sort of discussed. Do you see what I mean? It was something that was being discussed for a while. So they're like, hey, the game's not doing blah, blah, blah. It's not doing well. It's shedding players. It's not growing. It's not doing whatever. You guys have like made, like, you're saying that season 4 is going to be the thing that fixes it. So we'll help you through season 4. But then after that, we'll still continue marketing budgets and stuff. But it's going to be scaled back quite a bit because this isn't like MapleStory, right? You see what I mean? Totally buy it and market it as tasting like famous people shit, maybe. But do you see my point? So just because companies don't have large amounts of money from making bad financial decisions. That's what I'm trying to get at, right? Like, companies don't continue to be big companies by making bad financial decisions. And I think that depending on how season 4 does for First Descendant, there's a good chance that it could be a very bad financial decision. That's what I'm saying. They just don't care as long as they're getting their percent, as long as it's making them money, right? So like if your idea is I'm going to loan you $100,000, and I don't give a shit what happens to your product, but you're going to pay me $150,000, as long as that promise is being met, then they'll make the loan. But the question is there going to be a time when you look at that and say, I'm going to pay you $100,000. I expect $150,000 back, but realistically, I don't see it. And there are better places for me to invest my money. Right? Needs to waste money? They don't need to waste money. They don't need a loss leader. Right? TFD is getting dropped like a pile of roaches as soon as the new game's ready. Oh yeah, sure. I just don't think. I just don't think. I just don't think it's doing that good. Maybe TFD is doing better than. Maybe it's doing better. Maybe it's doing better than I thought it was, but I haven't looked at it in a while. I mean, not really. $35. Yeah, so here, I'll show you this. TFD is not doing good, right? TFD is already shit viability once players left. This is current right now, right? TFD. This is the past 6 months. I'm just going to do past 6 months. I could go the past year. TFD hit its lowest player numbers, 35.99. That's the lowest player numbers the First Descendant has ever hit. TFD has constantly hit the lowest player numbers. Its big seasons and its big updates are always like going down. This is what we call a bad chart, right? It's what I would call a bad chart. It's what Asmon would call a bad chart. This is a bad chart. This right here is a bad fucking chart. If you're making an investment on this chart, you are pissing money away. This is a bad investment. It's just not a good investment, boys. Like, you invest the minimum amount here to get the maximum amount of money. This is a bad fucking investment. Right? Like, it's 1 week, like 2,200 at its lowest. 2,200. Like, this is terrible. This is terrible. Now, I understand that, like, console has numbers and maybe the console player base is larger, whatever. These are terrible numbers. Just waiting for Embers. Was decent, yeah. We'll wait and see. But, like, it's just, like, transparently, it's not good numbers, right? Let's just be honest. Those are not good numbers. They're just not good numbers. Waiting for Terra 2. Eventually, or. Eventually. Alright. So let me look at this. So I think that we're basically done on this for now. You miss the old school MMO? I'd love a good old school MMO, man. I think we're basically done on this for now. The only stuff I got left to do is like upgrade a couple random weapons, farm a couple random weapons. Obviously, we have tons of skills. You guys can't see because my head's in the way, but obviously we have tons of skills that are not at 99 yet. We could 99, but there's no reason to 99 skills on this game file because we're not going to get the skill. We're not going to get the achievements for it. We're really close to the attack cloak here. Honestly, not too far off of the 99 attack skill cloak. Which should be cool, right? So we're pretty close to the attack cloak, but other than that, like, we're pretty far away from everything else. And we've done a lot of combat to get here. So honestly, I think we're in a pretty good spot. I feel pretty comfortable setting this game down, right? I feel pretty comfortable setting this game down and being like, hey, this game's in a good spot. We had a good run with it until like the 1.0 comes out. And then before 1.0 comes out, we'll have to wait and see. Maybe we'll pick back up on this file. Maybe if we get bored with a bunch of other stuff, maybe Rusty and I will work on our other file and get our other file brought up. But all in all, man, it's been pretty good, dude. I'm pretty excited. I was surprised at how much fun this was. So yeah, definitely had a lot of fun. Definitely had a lot of fun. Definitely had a lot of fun. Definitely would advise, would tell people to play this game. I think it was an absolute blast. Hoping 1.0 is going to be good. But guys, I think we're in a good spot. I think I'll probably end it here. I think we'll probably end it here. And then on Sunday, we'll probably pick up with a start of V Rising. We'll do a V Rising playthrough. V Rising will probably take a couple weeks just because, yeah, V Rising. It'll probably take a couple weeks to get through V Rising just because of all the new stuff they've added with their 1.0. So I'll mess with some V Rising. We'll have some fun with V Rising. And then the goal is after V Rising, we'll do Valheim's 1.0 when Valheim finally hits 1.0. And then we'll go from there. And then if like any of my gacha game or like gacha games, any of my say TGC shop sim or something like that, if it gets a major update, we'll check that out. We'll just kind of mess with some stuff. But guys, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed yourself. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. And hopefully you guys have enjoyed Dragon Wilds. I think this is a fun game. I think it's grossly underrated. And I think once the 1.0 hits, I think you'll see a lot more people talking about this game. But this game is absolutely great. But guys, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm going to hop off here. I got some stuff I got to do. Thank you guys for all love and support. And I will see all of you guys again on Sunday. Peace.